Hello. Hello. Hello, friends. How are we? Oh, why is my overhead cam not on? Interesting. Let's have a look at that straight away. Ah, that's why. Okay. Cool. Sorted. Hello friends. Sorry I'm late. For those who don't know, I was just on Jam Stream carving a Hornet Pumpkin, actually. It was a wonderful time, and then I quickly scoffed some dinner, and now we're here, ready for more Skong time, because I can't bring myself to not have the Silksong time, so I quickly had a vague outfit and lipstick refresh, and that's it. We're back, so we may not go as long as I usually do on these streams, but it's Silksong, so who's to say? Who's to say? But yes, welcome everyone. Kiona, hi. I saw you earlier. And Maggie, hello. I hope your work goes okay. Was not expecting a Skong stream. Expect the unexpected. Yeah. Hey Pigeon, how are you? Cool. Hi Jam. Long time no see. Oh, I forgot to talk to you about my thing as well that I've been thinking about Silksong, so... There may be backtracking involved today. We'll see. Oh, I'm still trying to, like, calm down. That was a mad rush. That was a mad rush getting back to things. My butt is going to be so numb later, but it was a great time. I had so much fun. Mom, I'm missing all the cool streams today. I told you, quit your job. Did someone hear something? It's like he's still in the room with us. Do you know, I thought, so, fun idea. You know how, okay. You know how I'm always talking about my nails, right? Well, I didn't put fake nails on today because I was pumpkin carving and I wanted to have full control and everything, and they'll just get minging. And the other day I thought, oh, maybe instead of putting fake nails on that destroy my actual nails so they can't grow, so I need fake nails, maybe I wear something like fancy ladies' gloves and then no one can see my scabby fingies. Look, isn't that nice? A little bit of lace. Ooh. And then I thought, that just looks weird, Kirsty. Get a grip. That's my thought process, and now we're all caught up. So... Oh, you got stuck on something. Oh, well, that wasn't sexy. Never mind. Where's my controller? We're going to get right back into the game. Can't wait to Silksong. Lace mentioned. Oh, I know. A reference. I've also moved my controller to kind of appear from the right side of my desk instead of the left, so it doesn't tangle my headphones up. We'll see. Kirsty, you know what a lace on you does to me? Oh, you should see my bra. I'm kidding. I keep forgetting these go on YouTube. I keep forgetting that these go on YouTube. Mom, I'm sorry. But I did learn it from somewhere. Anyway, things are normal. I feel totally not mentally affected by Gem Stream, as always. I feel fine. Why don't we pick up the controller again because it's game time? Yeah, what about it? Just let me get something set up first. This goes here. I have no rosaries. Sorry, I mean Panini. Yeah, thank you, yeah. Same horn, honestly. I'm with you, girl. So last time, we had a bit of theatrics, didn't we? We had a little bit of theatrics. And it was a silly time. And I haven't really processed that, so... all I can think about is backtracking as well. That's not a way to go, you ding-dong. I'll try and remember the route back up to Phantom, because I started going onwards and then realised, no, we're ending, I gotta go back, so... Buh! Oh, this is this way. Yeah, we went that way. Because all of the organ gas is gone. It's no longer fart pipes. Yeah, theatrics, we used your name, Jam. We did. Kirsty's mum, I'm not sorry for flirting. She'll understand. She'll take it as a compliment, don't worry. Well, we can't pling plong to this character anymore, so I guess we'll never know. Into the lift. Oh, loud. Game loud again? I think it's okay on stream, just for me. Yay, we're no longer fart pipes, which we did encounter fart pipes elsewhere. And I am now wondering about the mist, because no one tell me, but I do wonder if that's where the mist was also coming from. So, I talked a tiny little bit about this on Jam Stream, but... And again, I do not want anyone to tell me about this. Zevi offered kindly to look it up, but I said no. I have visited a few Skong streams now where they were fairly early game, and I thought, oh cool, this is safe, you know, early game. And then I've realised that they've got an ability that I don't have. And so now I'm thinking that I missed something, and it may be in an area where Jam and I's playthroughs diverged because my use of simple key was deep docks instead of an area that I now know is called Wormways because we went to a little bit of it, but there's presumably more of it behind the door. So I did think about going back to have a rummage, but I don't have another simple key, so it's probably not going to avail us anything. But I also feel like I didn't really explore Wormways all that much, so... What is this? Sweet door lever. Oh. I don't know if that's how that's supposed to work. That's a very ineffective door handle. So we don't know where we are. Like, at all. I came through the mist. This is so, like, screaming. Secret area. Again, no spoilies. Thank you for getting the pin as well, Maggie, by the way. I've just ordered pizza. It's your fault. Oh my god, Sarah, the pizza that we got when we were down at yours from that place was hilarious because it's one of those that puts the cheese on top of the toppings. It was delicious, but I almost died. That's the one that I left tons of in your fridge because I struggled to eat most of it. Oh! I'm too busy looking for clues for secrets to actually pay much attention. Oh, we've got another door. Not that one. Oh, we're in some funky tubes. Oh my god, is this going to be my boy? Oh. Take me to my boy! Oh, a shiny. That's that's almost as good as my boy. There looks like a lot of ding-dong potential here. Wait a minute, are you fresh enough? No, you're pretty dusty. Oh! Gumball machine! It is a good reason to explore, yeah. Worm mentioned. Worm! Yeah. Hidden toppings, how mysterious. Oh, yeah, secret, it's delicious. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure because it is entirely possible I've missed multiple things at the start of the game. And like I say, I don't want confirmation or denial of that. But it has made me very... At first I just thought I was going a bit mad and thought, huh, can you just do that? But I don't think so. All will become clear if we ever find it. I'm here, hi Rex. Who is your boy? Oh, the Bell Beast. Our Bell Pupper. Maybe this is neurodivergent for me, but I need to plan out my eating strat. Got you. fair, fair. We like to see it. I think that's neurodivergent, Maggie, but I'm very supportive, yeah. Probably one of us and so on, and peer approved and such like. Belbeast, I love them, yeah, they're awesome. They're awesome. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Well, shit. Hold on. I mean, I could crack them out of my pockets. I guess, yeah, because I must have died and not recovered them. Poopsicles. Well, let's break open the big boy. I want to see a model of the Citadel. Oh, yeah! Oh, a map! Whoa, whoa. Holy macaroni. That's a lot of map. More gumball. Yeah, bench, bench, bench. Bench, bench, bench. Hey, wait a minute, but you're a bench. What is this? What the flip-flops? Oh, travel. What the fuck? What is happening? And about... Oh, there's too many things. There's too many things in there. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Before we panic, let's just have a nice little sit down. Let's just have a nice little seat. We're gonna put some rosies in here. Oh, we've got just not enough. Not enough. Let's break open 30, shall we? You never know when I'm gonna die. Let's pop that there. That trumpet noises. Started watching more Skong streams because of you, Kirsty. I'm sorry, or you're welcome. Either way. Yeah. A model! I love model villages. That would be adorable. Just get one. 3D printed out to you. Map. That was very handy. It was so handy. It's true. What? Nothing? Oh no, Coggy, you're in trouble already. Oh dear. Okay, well we've got... Oh, we can do from either side. Oh, that's luxurious and fancy. That is a big ass bench. I'm just a little horn. Okay, we're gonna go in the travel tube. Whoa! I don't know about you, but somewhere called Terminus sounds, it sounds dark. Why don't we be no, get out of the tube. Oh, I really want to go in the tube, but I also want to go back the way. Oh, think, Kirsty, what do you want to do? I'm sure there was something else as well that I was going to go back for. I would be very curious to ever see if you end up with a map of the mists. But so something that I probably should talk about is I thought that my time in the mist was really cringe in terms of how long it took me to figure out, and that I could kill the things. However, I have since been told that there are so many people rage quitting because they don't know the mechanic of the mist and think that it is randomly generated and you have to do it much later in the game or something like that. I've just been given an overview that in fact my performance and experience in the mist was not in fact as horribly excruciating as it could have been, which is nice, I suppose. So hopefully that wasn't too much torture for everyone to endure. But yeah, I have one other game I can think of where I've had that kind of mechanic to deal with before, and that is in Devil May Cry. There's an orb of light that you have to whack out of enemies, and then the orb of light will move on once you have killed other stuff. And it will show you the right path, but it's always the same path, but the enemies gradually get more and more difficult. And so you know you're doing the right thing when you don't get the same enemy type twice in a row, sort of thing. So it was kind of similar, but I think if I'd stuck with my initial instinct to follow the white things rather than thinking, oh no, actually, this doesn't seem to be the way, we would have got through it so fast. But I kind of doubted. I had doubts. I pressed X and doubted, and then, yeah, it took a little bit longer, but I'm glad, because, yeah, apparently a lot of people are complaining that it's bad game design, and that it's not very clear what you're supposed to be doing, and, you know, things, so that did help me feel a little less bad. But yeah, I'm just being really cautious. Yeah, please remember that the mods are here to do as I beg them to, and that it is sometimes that means they're over cautious about spoilers and things. Decision paralysis, yeah. Tube. Satisfactory hypertubes in my skunk game? Never. You did figure that out quite fast and then doubted it. Hey Hubs. You did great, Sweaty. Thanks, like legitimately awesome. You're a gamer. Oh really? Your experience was very similar to mine. Well, must have been amazing then. Don't think I would have worked it out. I think you would have, I believe. You like playing music at every possible scenario, whereas it seems the majority of players forget that exists immediately, so it checks out. Yeah, that's another thing I've been told, Rex, that I pling-plong in a lot of... There's probably places where I should have pling-plonged and didn't. I'm not disputing that, but it's I did love dream nailing stuff in Hollow Knight, so it makes sense. Hi Ernesto, how are you? I hope I haven't missed anybody. Skibble! Skibble, I miss Skibble. Hi Skibble. I hope you are well. Like, gotta work, I can't wait to watch the VOD. Oh, speaking of VODs, actually, thank you Maggie for being here, by the way, and I hope work goes well. VODs, I have stitched my broken VOD together, VOD 17. We had an audio issue, so I had to download both halves of the stream and stitch them together, and now it is taking an enormous amount of time to re-upload that. I'm talking like 10 plus hours, so I'm going to try transfer it onto an SSD and upload it from my better computer instead, because for some reason I got DaVinci Resolve on this computer, but it's taking absolutely forever. So episode 17, stream 17 will be on YouTube soon. Please don't worry that I've forgotten about it, because I think the VOD is expiring today. But no, I've downloaded them, so it's fine. Your pling-plonging has made me pling-plong a lot more. I'm glad. I'd love doing the pling-plong on every possible opportunity. That's what it's all about, yeah. I was one who forgot immediately. I can't wait to see all of the stupid things I've done. Okay, so... I was thinking... Prison! Remember prison? That was so much fun. Oh, you know what wasn't fun? This. All of this. So yeah, I'm thinking about going back to Moss Home and having a lookie. Oh yeah, because did I not get a map? Did I not get a map? I guess I haven't really found Pashanka. Interesting. Let's do... So what exactly is going through my brain, right, isn't a decision about gameplay, it's a decision about this. Because if I go in the tube and we find new things, it'll be better for continuity. Whereas if I go back, find a new place I haven't been to, and there's new things from Moss Home, I think that's going to look weirder. Let's get... I'm dying to use the tube. I want to go in the tube. Tube me! Whoa, that was cool. Whoa! Whee! Oh, I feel like Mail from the before times. Oh, of course, yeah, we've just got a map and now we're back to being mapless. Oh, but a bench! Yay! That's a good sign. Ooh, a big board. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all, for Farloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Oh goody. Get in the Ventrica. Okay. Can I bounce on this? No. Oh, does that one go some... No, that's the same one I came up in. Stop being silly. That's a lot of tubes, though. This must have been very tubey back in the day. Can I not go anywhere? I'm gonna fight the roof. Let me out of here. Oh. No way. No way! Oh. Why am I so good at everything? God. In we go. How the don't. No way, Jam. There's no way. You... We gotta stop doing that, motherfucker. I was just telling Zevi yesterday how deeply amused I am when I find something that either Rex or Jam haven't found in their playthroughs yet. It just really, 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 really makes me laugh. Jam taught me to hit every wall. I'm sure this is fine. Oh. Imagine this just pinged me up into the sky and squashed me. That would... Whoa! Oh, that jump scared me quite badly. That's what I get. That's karma. There you go. I feel like most people found this, honestly. I know I found it in my playthrough. I mean, that's fair enough. But yeah, I don't feel like it can be all that common. Oh no. Oh shit. I'm gonna get cooked. I'm gonna get cooked in here. I'm gonna go back to the bench. Let's get healthy again. Why not? It's right here. It's right here. In we go. Leap of faith. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, not more... Oh no, they're fine. I was going to say not more things that explode out of stuff. Ugh. More corpses. Is that it? Is this all I'm getting? Guys, I don't think it was worth it. Whoa! My butt. Oh, it's just that. Nice. Well. Shortcut. Shortcut. It feels so downable, yeah. It feels so downable. Okay. No, that's not an uppies. That's not an uppies. We go back in tube. Ooh, Grand Bellway. You're a Grand Bellway. I feel less bad for not doing it. Yeah, see, exactly. A grub, but like actually a grubby I get in this splat. Not the angry water, not bile water. Oh. Wait, that's where I came from. Okay. Oh. Nope, you're dusty. You guys look very dusty. Oh, I thought that was gonna ding-a-ling. That would have been amazing. Nope, you're dusty. I wonder why these tubes that 0 to 60 in 2-second frames were killing people. It's a mystery. It is. Oh, not Panini! What's this? The little spider climbs so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel. Pale child, you return only to mock. Neither you nor your land have proven my match. Exactly. This sleeping citadel shall be no different. Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above you cannot conceive, her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance. Fool child, you still think me blind to the form of your liege, having come this far? This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them, the signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. Marvellous. So the spider knows something of fathomless beings and still it hopes to stand against one, a god. Please. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched your struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine.
Vienta!
Then best you keep watching, child. I've found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. Oh, I should be writing these down. Devastating. An experience tells me even gods can fall. We're not gonna have a fight here? This is such a... Oh. Well, shit. We've got new guys. Ooh, pretty music. I'm grabbing some too. I'm trying to grab some. Thank you guys. Ah! Oh, the crest has changed. I forgot. Oh, my spaghetti. Oh, thank you. Oh, crap. Crap, my spaghetti's gone. I love this whole conversation. Yeah. An epic battle of wits. Back down. Thank you. Thanks for all the screenshots, everyone. Yeah, Panini. Panini doesn't need to be that honest about my struggles. He's done nothing. I guess we're sitting here. Oh, wait, hold on. What did we just whinge about, Kirsty? This. I would like my spaghetti back, please. Thank you. My pescetti. Ow! Monk. Happy lurks, Jam. How good to know. Hey! Hey! Come back here and fight me! Get back here! Oh, cowards. You cannot be serious. Ooh. That's a fun sound. You're just up here now, I guess. Whoa! No, no, no! You've got spaghetti too. Oh my god, how many hits are you gonna take? Ow! Everything hurts here! Don't you dare. Have you got lots of rosies? Yeah. Nice. Whew. Love the music in this area. It's so ethereal sounding. Yeah. Okay, we've got it that way. Pretty. What does this mean? Ooh. Oh. What the hell is that? Oh, this looks cool. Oh, look at that. That's so pretty. Oh my god. Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. Alright, Grim. Jeez. Oh, I can't let you out from this side. Bonk. What if I pling plong? Nope, you're just a normal sign. Okay. Well, I suppose we're gonna sit and listen to some music because we're gonna switch back over to the art scene. Awesome music. Mothman, is that you? Maybe. Maybe it's Mothman. Let's have a look in the Discord. Where am I? My Discord. Snapshots. I can't believe I didn't get to fight Panini again. That's so rude. She's so dramatic. This is the correct folder. Yep. Look, I have to do dishes. No worries, Rex. No worries. I've been waiting for you to get here so we could have this as the art music. We're finally doing it. It's only taken us 700 years. Okay, let's see. What did I get? Oh, that's a cool pose. Oh no. Oh no, I changed the size of my game window. Oh, that could be the biggest mistake I've ever made. No, stop that. Okay, Discord. Okay, we've got little lad down here. Kind of hiding a little bit. Okay. We'll draw this guy first. Why can't you see it? Oh, you can. What? What's happened? Why is my window all messed up? Hold on. There we go. That's better. Oh, okay. Now we get to do some art. I will find my center. I hope I haven't missed anybody. Let me know if I have. Yeah, Panini. It does make me wonder how much the Knight would just absolutely body this game, given that they were technically, I guess, as strong as Hornet. Yeah, that's, I think, been a bit of a running joke, is, you know, that the Knight would decimate everything here. Wait a minute, is that enough room from Soggy McGee over here? No, it isn't. We need to give you a bit more breathing space, I think. Why don't we just draw that first? Got your little teardrop shape thingy. This little... Oh no, your arm is actually quite long. That's just kind of squashing them in still, isn't it? Maybe down a little bit? Maybe that'll help. I think they were weaker if it took like 50 hits to kill Hornet and she only has like 5 health. Who's to say? Hornet has lost every canon fight she has been in before Silksong. I suppose. Although, what about the vessel when you find her in Green Path? There's, you know, a vessel in the background that looks like Hornet killed it. It is implied. So we finally found some veiled creatures of the Citadel. Now I'm just very curious about how different the experience is if you go through the main door where the judge was. So that's on my mind a little bit, but you know, don't tell me. Hi Raisin, hi. How are you? I hope it's going good. We just found 2 new guys. Citadel! At least I think so, or part of it anyway. I've done it again. Now you're gonna be too close to this guy, are you? Jeez. This is a funky butt shape. You are gonna be too close to theatrics. Oh my god. Let's look properly. Yeah. Quite wider that I'm giving you. I don't want to put you down there. Jesus Christmas, okay. Let's just keep you in the same kind of position but higher up. Surely 3rd time lucky. I'm getting my art fingies warmed up. My art brain warmed up. Okay, I'm actually at the sink now, bye. Bless. Do not phone with your wet hands. Do not drop phone in sink. I'll be excited for 9 more years from now to get the Night Playable in Skong DLC. Something to look forward to. Oh, thank you for the follow. Following is anonymous here, so you are more than welcome to hang out and lurk, and you can chat as much as you wish. There's no pressure to. I just hope you enjoy your stay. And I will hopefully get this character drawn correctly 3rd time around. Hopefully this is the position. Okay, that'll do. Oh, Hornet the princess is here! Shaw! It is nice to see you. This is Dino! This is still my first playthrough. We are doing a sketchbook playthrough, so we are stopping to draw every creature and NPC that we come across. It has been a fun time, a very fun time, so I only just got to a new area which comes with drawing new characters. Okay, cool. That's gonna fit in nicely. Gotta draw your symbol again. It is very, very interesting. I know we've talked about this a fair bit, but the fact that Hornet can talk, I think, is a very interesting thing from a lore perspective. Because Hornet is piecing stuff together and talks about it in, you know, certain bits of dialogue and things like we just had. And I think some might find that a bit too... I don't know. It'll be interesting. I don't really want to... This is why I've stayed away from talking about lore stuff, right? Because I know it's the most luring thing for people to talk about and get spoilery about. So I try not to actually talk much about what my lore theories and stuff are. But I do have them, and yeah, I think the fact that Hornet being the playable character that can talk, I do wonder if some people take that as a negative in comparison to how you discover the lore in Hollow Knight, where you are, you know, a non-verbal character. But I don't think it's going to make the lore any less. But of course I don't know yet, and I would prefer not to. I think Hornet being able to talk makes the lore a lot more clearer. This is what I mean, in that people might not like that. But yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. Because she tells everyone her precise intentions. So far for, please keep that in mind, so far for me, yes. And yeah, I know, well, I don't know for a fact, but I'm guessing that there are people who probably don't like that difference, but I think that it's a good thing. I think that it's a nice thing that the character herself has thoughts on what's going on that are separate from you as a player. And I like that. Maybe let's steer away from this topic. I did say that myself. Yeah, I did say this is why I try not to, just because I know it's really hard for people to resist also joining in with a lore discussion and things. I'm not really looking for anything to be confirmed or denied at this point, so I usually try and stay away from it, but yeah, it's an interesting dynamic that's different to Hollow Knight. Oh, we're gonna need names as well. Okay. I think because we might see a lot of hooded things or veiled things. Hi Marianne, can confirm you're a cutie. I just got here, I don't know what we're talking about. Don't worry about it. You're a cutie, how are you? I carved a Hornet Pumpkin jam stream earlier, that was fun. I'm just thinking, I'm trying to think about naming stuff. Oh, this guy has wings, of course. He's got kind of just like a vague fluttery shape blurred out behind them. But we can sort of put that in, I guess. Hey Half Ghoul, hello. I missed pump carve day. No, I will watch VOD. I will also be pump carving tomorrow on my main stream, but that might be a little bit early for you. But yeah, I just hung out on Jam stream for 4 hours, quickly scoffed some pizza leftovers and came back here. Oh, thanks Rex, thank you. Okay, I will degen tonight, no worries. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I might have to refill my pen. I forgot about this last time. Yeah, it's empty. Okay. I have to get the kitchen roll out in case I make a mess. Highly likely. While we That's not a smart place to put that. Void. I fill my pen with void. No one is surprised. Bit of a clean. A fairly successful ink change. There we go. Sweet. Okay, back to thinking about names for these characters. So, I'm thinking either we give them a kind of naming convention, right, in case we're going to see a lot of them. Or we do a different naming convention, so instead of flying hooded butthole, etc., we could do a naming convention that is just like people names. But then I think that's kind of boring. It's only funny if there's like one guy called Bob. It has Bibble vibes. You know what? Yeah, I think you guys can just do your thing. And we go vibe based. I'm gonna leave that not inked. We should call this guy the Hollow Knight for literally no reason. Just for the meme. Just give them all Hollow Knight character names. This is actually Bretta. Imagine how confused everyone would be about that. Especially me. It's like, no, this is Zoe. Trust. This is Zoe. It looks like a wasp with a bag on its head. It does kind of look like a wasp with a bag on its head. They do look like bags on their heads. Oops, well I guess that's going in this direction now. That's fine. Sometimes the pen just takes you where it wants and I get no choice. Sweet. Yeah, this one is clearly Salubra, yep. A paper wasp? A wasp. We could call it a wasp. I don't see why not. That bag makes him a troublemaker. Oh, I see what you did there. God, that's the wobble. Made your legs maybe a little bit too thick, but never mind. Oh dang, my phone only just now told me that Silksong Sketchbook is streaming. I better go catch the stream. Happy modding, Skibble! That's a late alert. It's not polite to say you're leaving to watch someone else, SMH my head. Skittle has only been on Twitch for, I think, 6 or 7 years, so is still learning. We'll let him off lightly. I'll do this with the back of the fountain pen because you get more of a kind of texture going on. What do we think? Wasp? Wasp, yeah. Perfect. I like it. Wasp. What a lovely wasp. 6 or 7 years got me. You'll get it one day, Skibble. 6 to 7 years, you say? 6, 7. I have to stop saying things. Now say more things. More. Just kind of resemble Zelda. Only in the butt a little bit, but Zelda has a longer butt. Speaking as an artist and objective admirer. It's voting day here in the Netherlands, so I'm a bit nervous. Oh, Raisin. Bless, I hope things go okay. I hope I come to power in the Netherlands tonight. That'd be cool. The other one, the other guy. That's what we need to look at. The other dude. This guy. He is down in the corner. Looking like he's doing some farming, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Did we see? Why won't those flip through my photos? That's so annoying. Ooh, do I have a really long, awkward area? Giggity. Don't worry, I voted for you, Kirsty. Thank you! See you at the top! I hope the party you want to win wins all the seats. All of them. No seats for anyone. You might fit down there quite nicely like that. Oh, that's too far back. So what is it between that pose? Oh, I like the little leggies running, so that is quite cute. Okay. I'm gonna pop a screenshot I grabbed in the Discord and then we'll bring it up in here. I know my my screenshots, when I take them from the Discord, are quite an unhinged screenshot. You'd think I would just focus on the character, but it actually gives me more room to navigate the Discord zooming like this. It gives me more options to be able to move things around if I make a wider than necessary screenshot. So we'll draw this little guy. Look at his little feet. Oh, hello. Hey Q2, how's it going? How did the pump fisting go? It went well. Do you want to see my hornet pump? I'm gonna fall out my chair at this rate. This was my hornet pump. This is my hornet pumpy. So I didn't scrape as much away from the inside. I scraped away on the outside. So it was fun. It was a fun, silly little time. Come out. I can't really find an effective way to show you guys what it's like other than using my phone. Hold. Okay. Stay with me, everyone. I'll put the lights off. I've got 2 different remotes for my stupid lights, so it takes some time. But I need to carve away more. I need to carve away a lot more from the outside. But it looked kind of like this. Doing a friend. Doing a Healy, so that was a good, fun time. We managed to get it done in 4 hours. And yeah, it was cool. The Jams one was really awesome too. I don't have a picture of it to hand, but it was very cool. Sorry for that flash there. On. It's maybe a bit excessive. And yeah, that was my hornet pump. I'm gonna put it away before I end up covered in pumpkin bits again. stay over there with the fam. Oh. I'm glad you guys like it. Thank you. Tinklebean is pumped next. I do have to do another pump tomorrow on my main stream. So Tinklebean is a contender. We could do that. That's a wobble if ever I've seen one. This guy is wobble. Hornet looks very unaware. Yeah, just, you know, hanging out. Maybe I'll keep it like this actually. That's quite fun. Oh my god, please, I die for this little guy! I will do my best. I might come up with another idea. So far I don't have any plans for tomorrow, but it has been a bit of a whirlwind. Oh, I better put the ink back on my lid even, because that's a disaster waiting to happen. I can close that. Now we've got it in the Discord. Cool. Right. Where am I going to put you? I could put you down here. And then that gives us some space where the staff... things can be on either side of the staff, basically. Okay. This is really beautiful music. That's your little cape flying off. Got a funky shape of head. May have drawn this guy a little big. Comparatively. Let's get your symbol. Yeah, make your tummy a little rounder, I think. And then your little leg here. Yeah, the music here is great, right? The in beginning thing has been happening a while, yeah. That's true. They're not all to scale. I do kind of wish I'd drawn theatrics a bit larger. But never mind, we'll save that for Hollow Knight Art Month. Tiny leg. He's got like a little foot nubbin on the end, and it is just making it look like an oddly human leg. Can't explain it. Hi Mando, how are you doing? I hope you are well. I went in a tube. It was crazy. Then we've got your little army. Let's get your big ass staff. Overcompensating a smidge. Hi Nita, hello. I hope you're having a good day. Chibbity doo da, chibbity day. I'm back from traveling. I see you met theatrics. Yeah, we sure did. I do wish that I'd drawn them a little bit bigger. But such is the way sometimes. That was a very fun fight. So again, a classic Curse Day experience of finding a boss when I should be ending stream and then, you know, spending the next age trying to do the boss. But we did. We got there in the end. Even though I felt very sluggish and whatnot. But it was a good fun fight and I really want to do it again. After getting through the bloody mist. Kinda got a little nubbin thing. Is that your pumpkin in the background? Yeah, you just missed it, Nita. I was just showing my pumpkin and I put the lights off and my phone inside it and everything and so it's only a time. I don't know if, is that a thing that's been unlocked for all streams now where you can just rewind the stream so you don't have to, you know, go and watch the live VOD? I don't think that's been unlocked for everything. But yeah, we did pumpkin carving on Jam stream. I'll be doing more pumpkin carving tomorrow on my main stream and Jam will be guesting. And so I may do another Skong related pumpkin, I'm not sure yet. But it was a very cool time. Oh, it's available for everyone if you sub to them. Oh, so no, not here. Stream Rewind is just for Turbo and subbed users. Oh well, I guess, does that mean you get it on Turbo if the stream is not affiliated? How does that work? Curious. We've got a little bell here. Yes, my brain is too silly to work that out. That's fine. That's right. I can look for it in today's VOD. If it wasn't such a pain in the ass to get all of my lights off, I would do it at the mere mention of Pump. Come on, Pen, we just filled you up. There we go. You behaving? Yeah. Sweet. Oh, come on. I should have a counter for when I shout at my pen. See how many it is by the end. Be a lot. Just seeing it in the VOD, it looks so cool. I love that you can see the VOD of a currently running stream. Yeah, it took me ages to figure out that you can actually just go and watch the VOD and it'll be just a couple, up until, you know, a couple of minutes, I think. Because for a long time, when I first started hanging around in streams and Twitch, I would use the clipping feature as a way to go back and listen to something that they'd said, but I didn't realize that even if you didn't publish the clip, it would still save it as a clip. So there were so many. I created such a bunch of contextless clips. It was just if I'd wandered off and hadn't heard what the streamer had said and wanted to catch up, because it would give you, you know, the last minute or so. And I didn't realize for a while that they just still saved as clips even if you didn't publish them. It doesn't do that now, thank God, but it used to be so easy to make accidental clips as well, so you would just have clips that people have made on mobile by mistake and there would be no context at all. So, you know, I know we like to moan and say that Twitch doesn't make many positive changes, but sometimes when we think back to how awkward stuff used to be, it is better. Yeah, I have Turbo and just went to check and I don't have the rewind. Maybe it's only available for affiliates. It must be affiliate. Yeah, Rex said so. Wonder if they're monitoring how much extra server load it causes, maybe. Yeah. I'm lurking now and make food. Ooh, have good foods. Have good foods. So yeah, obviously for Silksong, I find the energy, but given that I've already streamed for about 4 hours on Jam Stream, just over I think, I may end up hitting a wall and finishing at a normal time. Over here instead of midnight. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, that's the hand coming round. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I got some new paintbrushes, everyone. Got some new brushes. I could show you. They're white. They're little white ones. And they're very good. I used them yesterday to paint some Silksong stuff. Hold on. I haven't finished this page yet, but I have been making some headway on getting this page finished and painted up. These guys turned out better than I hoped, so I'm pleased about that. But yeah, I've been using these new brushes on that, and yeah, really enjoying it. Hopefully they hold up, that's the main thing. Kirsty, you got a favourite character / enemy design so far? Ooh, it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one, Mando. I really liked... Hold on, Biggle. Oh, what are they really called again? The Druid? This is the problem with naming everything weird, that I don't always know. Yeah, Biggle. Biggle, this one down here. The Druid cooking up stuff in the cauldron. I think that's really fun. I do like Chakra's design, well, Layla's design. Yeah, Witch Stew, yeah. The good soup guy. I really like Layla's character. Who else have we got? The fleas! The fleas are surprisingly adorable. I prefer them to the grubs, to be totally honest. I really liked Fourth Chorus's design and that fight. I just thought it was a really good kind of epic fight early on. Kind of really hooks you in. So that was that. We called them Big Tickler. Oh, thank you for the follow. Following is anonymous, so I won't call you out for doing so. But there's no pressure to chat. You can lurk if you please. But yeah, I would say they're my favourites. I tend to like the ones that are quite colourful. Making a mess again. Yeah, I like the ones that are quite colourful compared to the ones that are more grey and kind of neutral. I think it's just, it gives that real vibrant feeling that Silksong has to me that makes it different from Hollow Knight. Yeah, the background was fun. That was a fun one to paint. Around boys be round, they sure do. My bad, Rex. Yeah, we're probably too busy trying to find out for yourself. I do that all the time, yeah. That, and I just kind of zoned out for a couple of minutes there. That's fair. Oh, is the camera not focusing? It's been a silly goober. Right, I'm dying to get back into the game, so we'll just get your little outfit scribbled in and get right back to it. Oh, what were we going to call this one? We need a name for this one. I don't know why, because the character looks like it's about to poke Hornet, I just wanted to call it Pokey. Charger! Oh, Charger's good. Charger's good. Bellatrix, ew, no. It reminds me too much of Harry Potter. Yeah, same. They're just such a little guy. They are a little guy. What about instead of Charger, Chargy? Or just Charg, like Charger without the ER. Wobble. Sevi, you're too good at this. You're too good at this. You do look a bit wobbly. We said that earlier, didn't you? Wobble. Wobble. Let's make it wobble. Wobble. For a second, I thought you were just gonna say car. Bilateral. This guy is a gambler. Just car, yeah, just... Do you know what though? That would have been quite funny. It's just car. We've gotta bank that one as well for a possible future name. Just car. Okay, where's my controller? It's right here. Oh, it's fun being on the right hand side. Oh, that is actually much easier to deal with. Good thinking, me. Oh, that looks like quite a limited place down there, so let's actually go and see what's along here. Unless the map is a filthy lie, wizard. Oh. This is a desk. This must be some sort of administrative... Oh. Nope. It was broke when I got here. I didn't do that. Oh, game scene. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, my bad. Are we seeing the consequences of streaming immediately after being on another stream, perhaps? Maybe. Yeah, not anymore, it isn't. Oh. Bunch of dead guys. Perfect. Nope, you're crusty. Whoa! Not anymore, you're not. Oh my god. Oh. My bad, I didn't mean that. Are you a new guy? You're a new guy. You're not flying. Oh, thank you. Ooh. Stop hitting me. I'm trying to get a picture of you. This is how I die so many times. Ooh. Fuck. Getting pictures of stuff the first time is hard. Back in the tube. Back in the tube. No, wait. Not back in the tube. Out the tube. I forgot I benched. You stay there. Nice and dead. Whee. Come on then. Oh, you've got spaghetti. That's not fair. Come on. Give me a good screenshot. No, you're okay, fine, you're just gonna hide behind everything. I think I got him too. This is heckin' sus, isn't it? No pling plong. You gotta kill all the walls. And then admit defeat. No, the desk grew back! Oh, yeah. Pling plong? It's just a desk. It's a normal desk, everyone. No need to be alarmed. You've inspired me to do my own little art project at home to practice. There's a book series I've been obsessed with that has little pictures at the start of some of the chapters, and I'm gonna add my own doodles to it during the reread. Oh, Mando! That's so cool! I bought all 7 hardcovers! Amazing! Oh, I'm so glad. It's the highest compliment I think you could ever give an artist or creative person, is that they've motivated you to do something. Even if it's just to start a project that you've always wanted to do. That's heckin' cool. I would love to see it as well. Oh wait, but that was a new guy. Whoa! Thumb got rich. Thumb got rich. Thumb's loaded. Look at him. Oh! He roll. He still roll at me. Woo! No! Oh, you're so cute. It's gone. Goodbye, Thumb. May we meet again. Okay, let's switch back over to the art scene, I guess. We've got a couple more lads to draw. You get them walls, I'll show those walls. They're gonna be sorry. Yeah, that is a really cute idea. This guy's name is Circulo, I have decided. Cool. I am, however, about to enter a cheese coma. I love that for you. I love it. I'm so happy. You're doing great. Thanks. I'm super excited to start it. I just finished the 7th book and only had 2 to 7 until about 30 minutes ago, and I got book 1 finally! Oh, relief. I've by no means got any artistic skills, but it should be fun at the very least. Do you know what, Mando? No one has artistic skill to begin with. No one. It is a skill. Like you rightly say, it is a skill. And one that you can get better at and practice. And I love that you're giving it a go. And yeah, as long as you enjoy it, that's literally all that matters. Is he called Tum now because he got his little belly out? Yes, perfect. Yeah, it's the same Discord. Yeah, the same Discord between this one and my main one. So the Discord linky will just take you to my main server. That'd be so cool. I don't know if we got a good snap of Circular. I might have a decent one from my own screenshots. Let's see, shall we? I already forgot what he looked like. Down to the very bottom. Okay, these are Thumb. Oh, I got a really silly one of that guy. And a funny one of Thumb as well. Oh no. Okay, hold. That's actually a decent one. Hold on, I should check what you guys have first. But I will take a screenshot of this. So that I can also pop it in here. Oh, we got Thumb. Nice. Nice job. Yeah, this guy was being... Oh, that's a good one. Rex got a good one. Look. It's right here. That's a good one. That's a good swirly whirly one. And I got this one. Where they're doing a long... They're doing a long stabby dash at me. So maybe... I do kind of like how dynamic this is. Might make them a bit more fun. Tom is a good name. Yes, but all the Skong stuff is labelled as such. That's true. That's true. Did I hear me called as I walked away? Did I hear me called as I walked away? I don't think so, Rex. I don't think so. Maybe? I didn't mean it. Oh, no, sorry. I think because I said you got a good screenshot. I think that was it. Don't panic. Don't panic! Okay, maybe we put him in here. Or we could pop him up here, but... I think I'll put Thumb up here. So we can put you down here. What's your weapon? It's your pin. Okay. So if I did pin here, kind of like this. I'm guessing you can normally see the pin part, but I'm just gonna make out like it's side on. Have the squiggle. God knows how I'm going to paint that. That's a future problem. I grabbed one of my topaz apples. Ah, your bulk bought topaz apples. Could call him Rodeo Reg. Ooh, that's true. That's true. We are gonna need a name, although Cormagog did suggest Circulo. Circulo. That's your arm. I've been taking the Honeycrisp to work and eating the topaz at home. Ooh, nice. Sounds delish. But yeah, sorry, I meant to say I do have a Silksong Sketcher subsection in the Discord. But I don't think it doesn't specifically have art channels. There is a kind of Silksong Sketcher general chat. So that's good to eat things into that we've been talking about on stream. Or if you want to share your art with our lovely community friends. They are super sweet. Lots of nice artists and creatives of different kinds have access to that channel. You're kind of more of a round shape. Fun cloak shape, looks a bit like Hornet's head. What's your other leg doing? Oh, is it going like this? Out here and then just wee. Yeah, it is. It's quite fun. Yeah, I'm wandering around the server and checking things out now. Excellent. I am classic artist who is bad at updating things in their own Discord. But I do post my go lives in there pretty much every time. And I have thought about, I've said that any bonus streams that I do on this channel going forward should be art streams, because I'm usually behind on art, and when I do a bonus game stream, well, a stream like we're doing now, where I have gameplay too, it tends to make me further behind on the art, and it gives me more art to make. So I've decided that if I'm going to do an extra bonus stream on this channel ever, then I either have to be caught up on the art, or it's an exclusive art stream that I don't put on YouTube, to try and rein myself in a little bit. But I have been toying with the idea of whenever I'm going to sit and do a chunk of painting, is to sit in the Discord instead. However, I was going to do that on a whim a few days ago, but I realised the downside to Discord, one of the best things, right, about doing a Discord stream is it's immediate. It's far more immediate for you guys to talk to me. We don't have the stream lag and everything. But that's also a downside, because if someone started spouting off spoilers in the Discord while I am doing an art stream in there, I'm gonna see it immediately. So that's a big ask for my mods, right, to be present if I'm just on a whim sitting doing some art in my own time. And so that's usually putting me off doing a Discord stream, unless I did it where I didn't read chat at all, and I only, you know, if people wanted to join voice, then maybe some select people could join voice. I could give them a role for that, but maybe I just wouldn't read chat. But then if people are talking to you and not wanting to be in voice, do you know what I mean? It's a mess. He is circular because of his circular attack mostly. Nice. I saw you carving a pumpkin earlier today. Is that around to show off? Hey Rototo, I just showed it off about 10 minutes ago on stream, and it's kind of a pain in the ass to put my lights but it is a tiny little bit back in the VOD if you want to go and see that. Or I could, you know what we could do? I could grab, I mean, if you're making a clip, Rex, that's cool, but I was thinking about just grabbing a screenshot of it from my own VOD. How are you, Rototo, by the way? How's it going? The rewind doesn't work because I'm not affiliated. But yeah, I think it's been longer than 10 minutes at this point. Time schmime. Never know what time it is. Or how long it's been. Where's my own channel? But grabbing a picky would also be useful for my purposes. My porpoises. It was at the 1 hour mark, thank you. Think more like 45 minutes, cool. I have a great grasp on time. Go me. 35 minutes, so that's not bad. Cool, I gotcha. I'm just waiting until it gets to a good bit, really. Just with my big janky phone sticking out the pumpkin. Let me just steal this. Put that out of full screen. Get out of full screen. Come on. Yeah, I had to put my phone in the pumpkin for a torch, because I've still got a lot of scraping to do from the inside. Thank you Rex, by the way, for the clippy. Yes. I had to put my phone inside it as a torch because I need to do a lot more scraping. It's not one where I've cut everything away completely. I've scraped it more from the outside than the inside, and I need to do more on each side to make it stand out. I'm gonna just briefly hide the Discord while I send this to myself so that I have it. There it is. You can sort of see it. I made a Hornet Pumpkin. Way. But it was a good time. I'm gonna do another pumpkin carving tomorrow on my main stream. Go back to me snapshots. Go back to this one. But yeah, it was a super duper fun time. Sorry, I thought it had been 45 minutes, not that it's at the 45-minute point to listen to me. No, it's all good. What if none of us just know what time is? What then? Oh, and thanks for the hydrate Q2 as well, by the way. Juice. Pumpkin's so good, thank you. It's hopefully gonna be better, a bit clearer at some point, but it was a fun time. It made me laugh because just after the stream ended and I was talking to Jem, we laughed at how okay we felt in that we weren't stressed and completely exhausted. But I think honestly this time we had very reachable ideas. Sometimes we go a bit too over the top. And the expectations are too high, and then we ended up stressed and frantically carving and screaming and everything, but I think this time we kept things fairly reasonable, and that's why we don't feel stressed out of our minds. But I might do a Tinkle Venus one tomorrow. I don't know how to feel about this, right? Because I'm genuinely curious to paint on a pumpkin instead of carving one. Because I think that they look really cool. And I almost convinced myself to do that until I realized you could paint on anything, any time of the year. But pumpkin carving is now. So I should do pumpkin carving, but I was so tempted because I thought, I would maybe just paint a couple of different characters and have a Silksong pump and have paintings all the way around. And then I thought, you could just do paintings any old time. So I put myself off. Why not both? Right, carve and paint, I see. Right, okay. Carve in one hand, paint in the other. What could possibly go wrong? I think a lot of the normally frantic energy comes from the overachiever instincts. Maybe. Perhaps. And I think because we kept to our 4-hour window, I think in previous years we've kicked the arse out of it a bit by streaming longer. Maybe we're just becoming really boring. This guy looks like the Bean Game cover. The Bean Game? The Bean Game? I don't... You kids and your Bean Games. Okay, and then this is gonna be a little tricky to paint, I think. But we'll vaguely put it in pen. I don't want it to have really thick, huge outlines. Something like that. Are links allowed in chat? No, I'm sorry, Mando. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know in this stream. Technically, I prefer no unsolicited links, But if you let me know what it is it a link to the Bean game? And if I click on it, is it going to play copyrighted music? Those are my concerns. But I could also just Google it and look it up so that I know what you're talking about. But I think I might have the auto mod on in this channel. So it might just delete it straight away. I'm not sure. Not sure. We could test it if you want. If you want, Mando. If you don't mind, it might be just thrown out. But generally, I would prefer people to put links in the Discord so that I can check them out later. What is this on my jumper? Gunk. Am I gonna get auto banned? It's not gonna auto ban you. At the very worst, it'll just delete the link. But yeah, it's the I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I'll do that right now. Hold on. I will look it up in this window. That's the gamble. Could be. Not even the bot is allowed to post a link. It's not clickable. Oh, really? The Stream Elements link for me comes up okay as a clicky. Maybe it's a mobile thing. Hi Penguin, by the way. I hope you're doing good. It is the Bonanza Bean game. Images. I know what you mean. I can see it. I see it. It does look a bit like that. Does look a bit like that. Mobile is so trash. It's the worst. They're gradually improving it, but yeah. The worst. I think the main bean is supposed to be a green bean, but it kind of looks like a shishito pepper. Shishito pepper. It does. I thought pepper at first, and then I saw it and thought, actually, yeah, green bean looks more correct. But he looks mad. He looks deeply unhappy. Okay, hide that. What was I doing? I just completely stopped working. Cursed.exe stopped working. Oh, look at little Tom. Hold on. I'm not sure if I'll be able to show you this. There he is. Look at him. He's so rich now. He's so rich. I love Circulo. I love him. I'm so happy that you have found love in Circulo. We can call him Circulo. Hold on. Or is it Yeah, Circulo and not Circulio. I got you. Circulo, and I'm not inking their symbols. Not inking their symbols because I'll paint them in instead. This enemy also looks mad, to be fair. Yeah, he also looked pretty pissed. You're about to say hi to me a second time, weren't you? Was I? Maybe. Now I think we need a link Zelda emote so we can legally post links in chat. I see what you did there. Okay, now we gotta draw Rich Thumb. So this is a character way back in Moss Home that we found, and we called him Thumb because he looked like a thumb. And I was so happy because I related to this guy quite a bit for some reason. And now he's rich. He's got his fancy cloak. He's made it big in the city. And I am just so happy for him. Achieving all of his thummy dreams. And I think Zevi suggested that we call him Tum. Because he's got his little tummy out. I like how he's still wearing his pilgrim robe. Under the cloak as well. I gotta be careful because puns that bad can get you banned in some channels. Joking, yeah, channels that hate fun. So true. Or, you know, those channels where apparently the streamers can't handle you promoting other streamers by using emotes from another channel. Gasp. Gasp. How could you? Are you promoting Nintendo? Did Nintendo pay you to post links in my chat? I also have this Korok. Nice. Or am I? Whoa. Ruto is feeling bad today. Feeling spicy. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember to pick up some candy for me to eat when I think that we're gonna have a bunch of geysers, or trick-or-treaters as most call them. And there ends up being none and I have to eat all the sweets. Oh, so sad. I hope I can find my tiny violin. Tum is a good name. They're wearing 2 robes, they are. When you've got a pilgrimage at 7. But a fancy party at 8, you gotta wear both your robes. Wait, was that your tummy? Yes. Just hanging out, vibing in the city, in the capital. Hi Nita, welcome back if you are back. The dumber the better, as long as your joke isn't as bad as the one about paper. That one is just terrible. Ah, I love it. That feels extreme. I've only heard of people getting annoyed that someone is using their own emotes because doing that can maybe come off as self-promo, but not other people's emotes. That's wild. Yeah, I think it boggles my mind. It boggles my mind, Mando, because it's just... to me, it's something that reeks of insecurity, and I think that if you're going to be a streamer, and you're gonna get tilted about people using emotes from other channels, then you're gonna encounter so many other problems in the streaming space too, if that's how insecure it can make you. You know, I think, yeah, I mean, people pay money so that they can use emotes outside of streams that are currently live, right? And yeah, for someone to take it as being self-promotional. Don't get me wrong, when I'm in streams I prefer to use the streamers' emotes most of the time, but also your own emotes typically tend to be the ones that are in your most regularly used emotes at the top, right, of your emote thing. And so instead of, you know, scrolling for ages to find a particular one, I'll use the same kind of favorites. And I do think that sometimes it can come across, especially if someone is very new to stream, And if they just spam their own emotes over and over and over and don't say anything, then that can feel a bit like, okay, yeah, we see it. We see your emotes. We've all got them. We see them. I mean, I don't have them here, but besides the point. But yeah, I think that there are worse ways to exacerbate your insecurity, and if that's one of the things that does trigger that, then the rest of the streaming world's probably not going to be a great experience for them. I bring my leftover candy to work for my clients to eat. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, I am semi-back. Food has to cook now for a while. Excellent. What's dinner? Yeah, what's for dinner? Thanks. Marianne, you're using other streamers' emotes in my channel. Maybe I should just ban all of my Curse the Arts emotes and make people really confused. But it's something that I didn't think was real because I thought there's no way there's people quite that petty. Which is, I realise, a fantastic display of my never-ending optimism. Yeah. But until I saw it being mentioned a bunch in groups, people saying that they've been banned for using anyone but the streamers' emotes. Including the Twitch global emotes. Which is just bonker balls. Hi Tals, hi. I come to these streams for the art and I stay for the level-headed takes. It's refreshing in this space. I'm glad that you think so, Rototo. I don't know, why is it this difficult, you know, for people to just be chill? I don't know what kind of life you have to lead where that's one of your biggest problems, people using emotes in the channel, but I'm sure I also do things that other people can't fathom. We're gonna call you Tom. Teehee. But yeah, at the end of the day, I'm one person, and not everything I say or do is correct. But I just don't understand a lot of the really petty drama. Juicy, good, fun drama, fine, but the really petty stuff, just, I don't know. People pay money just to use them in the stream of the streamer. Yeah, just that one single stream. Might as well just be follower emotes at that point. Roulade, stuffed meat rolls. Oh, delish. I mean, emote spam is kind of meh regardless of whose they are, you know, whose they are. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes people just, you know, feel comfier not actually using words and just using emotes, and that's fine. But when it's all their own emotes and they've never really interacted, I do find it, it's not a bannable offense or anything. I find it an interesting thing to do, because I think as a streamer I don't really have a lot to say in response to emotes being put in chat, right? Kiona's emotes, that's fine. It's not a problem for me, but I don't always know what it means, and so I can't respond. So it's not that I'm ignoring people who put emotes in chat. It's I never really thought about it before too much. But yeah, it's not that that's a problem. I just don't know how to respond to it, so we just don't. And when that's someone's only method of communicating with you, and then they expect you to say something. Yeah, because it's global. No, I got you. You don't... No, Kiona, I wasn't having a pop at you. I just was using that as an example. But yeah. Banned? Leaf banned? Some people's first and only experience with streamers are some of the big ones where the way things work is not having a convo with the streamer or other chatters and only doing emotes as part of the herd. I guess, yeah, that's understandable, Penguin, yeah, because I feel like chatting in a large streamer's chat is a pointless endeavour most of the time. And so it becomes just, you know, emotes. If you can think it, someone has done it. Everyone using cursed emotes in Silksong Sketcher stream. How dare you? Get banned! Did I tell you guys that I had a dream that I monetized this channel? And everyone was like, God, thank God, finally. Finally. And then everyone unsubscribed from my main channel and subscribed here instead. And so I was like, oh well, okay, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Just made me laugh. It was a really weird dream. But yeah, it is very interesting to see how different spaces on Twitch interact. It is fascinating, to be fair. And a lot of what I see in the Twitch subreddits and things are fascinating to me. It's why I can't stop talking about these situations other people have. Because I find it really, really fascinating. Judging by the art, have you gone through the door past Dally Ding Dong? No, I have not. I have not. We went on a detour. We went the scenic route, apparently. I went to use my own Zoomies emote for the moment. It was gone. No. No. Twitch took away my 2 bonus slots for using Twitch alerts. Probably because I haven't streamed in forever. Oh no, Rex, go live for like 5 minutes. Banned, yeah, banned. I like your good pun emote, especially in this crowd. It's a great emote. It's amazing. Rip Kiona, bye forever. Why exactly is this channel not monetized? So there's a few reasons for that, Penguin. One of them is that I already have a monetized channel, and I started this channel specifically to kind of separate out a lot of the Hollow Knight and, you know, for seeing the Silksong content from my main channel. So not everybody who follows me there or subscribes to me there is interested in Hollow Knight stuff, but a good chunk of the community has followed me here and will also, you know, hang out here and chat and everything. And I don't want the people who are present in both to feel any kind of pressure to subscribe to both channels. And so there's that aspect, right? If people want to support me as an artist and as a person, they can subscribe to my main channel or do the usual stuff like what do you call it, donations and such, right? But that's not really what this channel is about for me. Also because as an artist myself, right? I love making fan art of this game. I think that that's clear at this point. But it's not my IP. And Team Cherry are very, very flexible and very cool with what they will allow you to do in terms of monetizing Hollow Knight and Silksong content. And there is a section on their FAQ on their website that explains to you that you can stream Hollow Knight and Silksong and you can do that as a monetized channel, and that's absolutely fine. You can make small runs of fan art as long as you're not mass producing stuff and using their logos and everything. They're very good with how kind of transparent and flexible they are on what people can do with their IP. However, just for some reason, it felt like a step too far for me to make that something people can subscribe to. And I would prefer people to subscribe to my channel where I'm at least creating some original content, if that makes sense. Now, I know that there are hundreds and thousands of people who do monetize Hollow Knight streaming, right? So, you know, name your favorite Hollow Knight content creator and they probably have a monetized channel where they are streaming, playing the game and all that kind of thing, right? I get that already exists out there in the world. But because this channel is specifically called Silksong Sketcher, so specifically relates to Silksong and Hollow Knight, I felt like that was just too targeted to monetize. So hopefully those reasons make sense. It's basically it's a personal thing, and I felt like I didn't want to run 2 monetized channels and have 2 different sets of emotes to stay on top of, and all that sort of stuff. It's hard enough kind of maintaining things on one monetized channel, never mind two. Yeah, who wants Autumn Cozy when you can have niche bug game? Exactly. I made it because the streamer that had one stopped streaming and I pushed for affiliate so I could have one back. I just took away a different one. Fair. Okay, so I need to know what everyone thinks of the chat message. Goodbye everyone, gotta go start my stream or something to that effect. Oh, Rototo, that's such a good one because I think it's quite rude. I think unless it's your very close friends, right, I would have no problem with if I streamed around the same time as my friends, if we overlapped each other a bit and they, to be fair, I would know their stream schedule and know what they were going to do, but I wouldn't have a problem if they said, oh, I'm gonna go get ready for stream. I wouldn't see that as self-promo. Anybody else, I would see that as self-promo. And I think that it's a very stupid method of self-promo. Because you can just say, I gotta go. There is no reason for you to tell the streamer that you are going to go and stream other than to make people aware that you are also a streamer. And my kind of take is, I assume that at least 50% of my chat is made up of streamers. Right, it's why I'm not shitty about if we talk about stream things or if someone asks a question. I don't see that as self-promo. If someone says, oh, I would love to use captions on my stream, where do you get them? I'm not going to go, oh my god, you mentioned that you stream, terrible, self-promo, blah, 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 you know, because I assume that a good chunk of my chat is taken up with streamers. But it's the blatant, oh, I'm going live right now, everyone, right now. I'm going live. And I think that it's very disrespectful of how Twitch communities actually work and the loyalty. It's being so blind to the loyalty that people have for the stream they're currently watching. The proportion of people that must go, oh shit, you know what, you're off the stream, I'm gonna come and check you out now, must be so fractional compared to actually putting in the effort to just be a decent community member, show your face a fair bit, and then people inevitably go, oh, you know, you'll get involved in a stream conversation and go, oh, I didn't even know that you streamed, cool, because you seem chill, rather than someone who is throwing it in my face. And I just don't get why people think it's gonna work. I'm an adult and totally making pumpkin spice pancakes for dinner. I support this. Yep. Sounds like you're expecting people to leave with you. I've joked about being really passive aggressive and saying, oh great, I know where I'm raiding then, let's go. We're all gonna go and come to your stream now, are you ready? Cool. But yeah, I like that there's no channel points that I'm just accruing and can't spend on anything. I know, there are downsides. I know, and it gets to me too. Thanks for the stickers, guys. Yeah, stickers. I'm cheating. Mod abuse. Yep, mod abuse. Gotta go, Kirsty. Gonna go game stream right now. Okay, bye. See everyone there. Oh, do you know what? All that I thought was, a perfect raid target. So it doesn't work, Zevi. Doesn't work for the besties, I'm afraid. Tempting me with a good time like this. Yeah. Nods vigorously. Excellent. Feels very much like an intention thing. Yeah, it's irrelevant usually. Just say that you're going and go. It's not that we're in denial that streaming exists, it just doesn't matter. What streaming? Never heard of it. Everyone go follow Sarah. One thing I didn't expect I'd enjoy as much as I do when I got into anime. The aggressive nod in agreement is so funny every time. Oh, there was such a good moment. I have to go back and clip this. There was such a good moment when we were playing Repo on Gem's 12-hour stream on Monday, where Zevi's mic wasn't working. It wasn't Zevi's mic, it was the game, but Zevi had no audio. And at the end of that run, we were back in the truck, and Jam asked Zevi, is your mic working yet? And I think there's like a couple of seconds interval where we're all just looking at Zevi's character, and then Zevi's little green trash can just starts like, no, and it's just so cute and so funny. It really got me, it really made me laugh. It's just the giant big eyes as well, just sitting there and then going. 100%. I love anime things like that. I have to be honest, as an autistic person, I fully interpret that kind of message as just someone giving the reason why they have to leave stream. Yeah, and I can understand that, right? But I think a huge part of being a chatter in a stream is thinking about, does the streamer actually need to know? And I get it can be a very literal thing, like, oh, I'm gonna go and stream, catch you later. But it very much depends for me. If it's a brand new person, I can't help but see it as self-promo. If it's a person that has been around a little bit, I assume that they're just giving me information. And that might not seem fair, but it's because you know that that's not the only reason that they're here. There's nothing worse than realizing that someone has only been in your chat for whatever clout reason they think they can get from you. And I think that is such a common thing you experience as a streamer. It's an inevitability that you will get people who are only nice to you or supportive of you because they think that that's gonna be beneficial to them rather than just them enjoying their time here. And so I think that's why it can be quite a hurtful thing to say is because you think, yes, you're only hanging out here so that you can self-promo in my chat, thinking that everyone's going to flock on over to you. And, you know, I guess whatever interactions we've had doesn't feel authentic anymore. But it's fair. That's also a very valid point. My favourite type of Reddit post in our Twitch is, I've been streaming for a week and see no growth, what do I do? And I'm always like, oh, you sweet summer child. It's just people not understanding what streaming is, yeah. I think that's how some people intend it raising, it's just not how most people will read it. Yeah. Yeah, very true. The poor green trash can. I think it should be avoided. It should just be avoided. It's like you have a choice between saying gotta go to work and saying gotta go do this specific grocery store name and work the register. You can just say you gotta go to work or something. No need to say exactly what it is. Yeah. And like I say, it's difficult because it's very dependent on the person. But yeah. That I can totally understand, bless. I wish I had insomnia so I wouldn't have to watch this stream rather than I think it's fair to want an established rapport before a chatter says something a little off. Yeah. And we talk about, it's inevitable, you're going to talk about stream stuff all the time. And so that's never a problem when people say, oh god, I had this problem on my stream. I don't see that as self-promo. I know some people would, some people bait people with tech issues or whatever, and then if people say, oh god, I had this problem and it was a nightmare, then they say, oh, well now you're self-promo. That's not how I think it should work. You're having a conversation for people to engage with on your stream about streaming. It's not self-promo to then share their experiences. How about this take? Is bye I have to stream more or less rude than bye this other streamer I like just started. Oh god, I just want people to think about that, right? In terms of real life situation, and you're out for a coffee with someone, or you're not even out for a coffee, right? You're just you've bumped into someone on the street and you're having a little chat, and midway through you talking, they say, oh, sorry, actually, bye. I've seen someone that I would rather spend time with, so bye. And how hurtful that would be in real life. Right, and it's kind of like, don't get me wrong, I'm not stupid enough to think that I'm everyone here's favourite streamer in the world. That's an incredibly naive thing to think, or captions on strike. Hello, captions, there we go. Yeah, that would be an incredibly naive take, right? That's not what I'm disputing. It's telling someone I like more than you is on, so I'm going. Again, completely unnecessary information to give to a streamer. You can just say nothing. You can say, oh, I gotta go. See you later. That's fine. You don't have to give people a reason why you're leaving. You can just go. And so when people say, oh, my favorite streamer just started. I'm not upset because I'm not your favorite streamer. It's just that kind of disregard of it's more the way it makes people feel like they're just filling time. And again, it's about that it lessens the genuine connections you've had with people in your chat when you know that it's just kind of been a stopgap. But I don't think that it's more the way people say it, I think. Because I'm like, oh yeah, cool, enjoy your favourite streamer, that's fine. I'm not going to sit there and cry about, why haven't I your favourite streamer? What are you talking about? It's just kind of like, oh, that's fine, have a good one. But it does give you a little bit of a, oh, well, okay. So it's a bit of a, oh, what, oh, alright then. Same idea with banter. I've seen people straight up insult streamers on their first visit or only haven't followed for like 3 days. Another good one, Mando. Yeah, as if people have their... we've had this because I've got quite a kind of close friends group that are a bunch of streamers. We encounter this all the time where if we're... I think it's what's helped me a little bit rein in some of the things I say in people's chats. Some of the things, sometimes. Because I try and remind myself about setting an example, and if I am, you know, endlessly taking the piss out of the streamer because we're besties, then it kind of indicates that the rest of chat can do that too. And sometimes it's too much for people to pick up on, oh, you're allowed to do that because you're actual friends in real life, and this isn't just stream banter. And so I think that can be a difficult one for people to deal with because they see the mods doing it, or they, you know, see other people just having jokey banter, and then they jump into it as a brand new person and it feels weird and you think, no, you're not allowed. But I also think that it's very confusing to have one set of rules for part of your chat and another set of rules for the rest. So I think there's a balance to be struck there between not getting too meme bantery with the streamer as a kind of example to how other people should also treat the streamer. Feel like the latter might be worse. Oh gosh, you're onto something. Ooh, we're in lovely music town. Yeah, we are. It's very pretty. I'd say bye, I have to stream is less bad, but I don't love either. I think some people think it's okay because someone else mentioned it but don't recognize that it's the streamer's friends. Yeah. And I think there has to be some level of accountability for us as the friends in our friends stream, and I've been trying to be a little bit more mindful of that on occasion, you know, where it's kind of like, ah yes, I'm allowed to say this because I'm their friend, because it doesn't always set a good example for other people. Maybe it's not. Maybe not. They get like one sentence every now and then. Oh, weird. What's going on with the captions today? I just don't say anything. I just quietly disappear. Yeah, that's what I do. Speaking of unnecessary information, gotta hop in the shower. I hope it's a good one. Think about us. I enjoy Kirsty streams, whether art or bug game. Good vibes. Thanks, Kiona. It's really sweet. I feel like if you're in a situation where the options are insult someone versus not, maybe err on the safe side and be nice, but some people like the excuse. I've gone, oh, now I can be an asshole. I like Kirsty streams because of her voice. This one? Interesting, thank you. Only some of us are allowed to be mean to Jam, for example, and none of us are ever mean to Jam. We're so nice. You also know when he does and doesn't want that vibe. I think, you know what, Rex brings up a very key point. It's so difficult for other people who don't know the streamer personally. And don't get me wrong, we're not always perfect at it either. But it's so much harder for people in chat to pick up on the signs of mild discomfort sometimes. And I think when you're really close to that person, you notice it more. You think, oh, okay, actually, I can tell that this is starting to get on their nerves, and maybe they don't even necessarily notice that yet. Kind of thing. So yeah, I think it's also valid to note that your friends tend to know what's going on in and around your stream life more than people in your chat do on average. And so there's a better chance of us knowing when is the day and when isn't the day for taking the piss. And that's a kind of unfair advantage sometimes, but again, I think that's why it's important to lead by example and stuff, so that if you know they're going through a bit of a rough time, or they're being kind of challenged by life in some way, then you kind of back off and encourage people to be nice to the streamer today on this occasion. It's hard for people who struggle with social communication to know what to do if they can't copy what others are saying. Yeah, absolutely. You gotta protect your peace, yeah. Sorry, that was a really long discussion about so many so many stream things. I love it. I do. I really enjoy talking about all this kind of stuff. But we will switch back to the game where we will inevitably discover something new. And we'll be back here. Yeah, there have definitely been days where I've hopped into a stream being a pest, and then one message I'm just like, oh, not the day. None of us are perfect. And we've all crossed the line. And yeah, you know, we're mostly human. But we spend what seems like our entire lives trying to learn how to communicate with each other. And I can't blame people for occasionally getting it wrong in stream. What makes all the difference to me, right, is if somebody didn't know stream etiquette and they said, oh, I'm just off to start my stream, and I say, okay, have fun, just so you know, it's not good etiquette to say that you're off to stream. It could come across as self-promo-y. And if they say, oh, I didn't know that, I'm sorry, that's it. That's that conversation over with. It's not a problem. It's when people go on the defensive about it, or on the offensive about it even, and things like that. There's nothing that I find endearing about a person who can't apologize when they've done something wrong according to that stream's rules. Oh, well, shit. You're new. Whoa! Whoa, sir. You trying to sit on me? Thank you, friends. Woo! Well, weren't they fun? Oh my god, it's a flying mattress! Back to the art scene, everyone. What did I tell you? Told you we'd be back here in seconds. Oh, that's a nice big Squarespace up here. Squarespace sponsored? No, it's not sponsored by Squarespace. My butt. Love when people double down. Oh, if people can just... It's not that they have to be groveling on bended knee. If they can just say, oh, I didn't realize, sorry. To me, that is so much nicer than someone either not saying anything or getting really shitty about it. It's, even if you don't actually feel sorry, it's 5 letters to type in to someone on the internet. And people act like it's gonna destroy them to do that. Like, no, I'd rather throw a big hissy bitch fit about it than apologise. I was like, oh, the game is back. Nope, we have a new friend. Yep, the perils of being in a new place. Dear. I think Pancake is a good name because he keeps trying to flatten you. He's trying to make me a pancake. Ooh, some wonderful screenshots, guys. Hell yeah. He was trying to sit on me. Let me see if I grabbed any fun smear frames that are going on in there. I'm so happy I'm here for Rectangle. You gonna crochet this, lad? Just a big mattress? You killed it too well, I'm sorry. Squore. Oh my god, Squore. Squore is a great name. Pancake is a good name. Can we call him Tempur-pedic? That... What? That one's gone over my head, Rex. Like orthopedic? That enemy has no regard for the current social situation he was in either. Hey Hippo, hope you're well. I get immediately horrified when I make a mistake, even if people reassure me it's no big deal. Yeah, oh god, I cringe. So the amount of times I've cringed myself out of someone's Twitch. Uncountable. But it's difficult because it's even worse when people start going, you know, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'm the worst, please don't hate me, I really didn't mean it, and now I'm gonna throw myself into traffic, and then you as the streamer are reassuring a person who's just maybe mildly pissed you off in some way. And so that doesn't help either. I get it if people suddenly feel really bad, but yeah, to me it's always a kind of classic, oh, I didn't realise, I'm sorry, is fine. That was a little tiny fly. People who can accept their mistakes, make a mental note to improve themselves, apologise and move on are so hot. There, I said it's so sexy. Apologising. Bedbug? Bedbug is good! That's a good one. Tempur-Pedic mattress. Oh, it's a kind of mattress. I see. I think that's a mattress brand. My friend once said to me that the hills people will die on are sometimes piles of poo, and I think about it a lot. That's beautiful, Marianne. So true. Must be a US only mattress brand. I think it might be. I feel like I've seen ads for it before. Yeah, that's a good motto. That is a good motto, yeah. Sometimes the hills people will die on are piles of poo. Is it a brand or a classification? I don't actually know. Tempur-Pedic is a memory foam mattress where you can put a glass of red wine on one end and jump on the mattress on the other side and the wine won't tip over. Really? Does that really work like that? I feel like he's kind of trapezoidal. Yeah, he's a bit trapezy. Oh, I think I've got the one I want to draw. This is funny. Hold on, I'm gonna make this bigger. Give me some nice space for zoom in. Wait till it loads. What's happening, Discord? Are you good? Discord, please don't die like you did minutes before Jam stream today. That was well annoying. Yeah, look. What about this one? I like how their cape is going up. Love it. That's beautiful in reference to a message with the word poo in it. Nice. It's my poet. See, the advertising has worked on you. Yeah, you recommending other mattresses in my stream. We got big mattress over here, busted. The wine commercials stuck with me. I was a kid thinking, who drinks wine in bed? And now I know it's... You know what? Sign me up. This sounds useful. Oh god, it reminds me, what was it? So after Jam's really long stream, right after we were playing Repo, I'd forgotten that Malk had brought home these little Halloween-y Mr. Kipling brownie bites or something. And I'd forgotten about them, but it was really late by the time, you know, we got off stream and everything and sorted out. And I thought, I really, really want to eat some though, but I also want to go to bed. And then I thought, hey, I can take these with me and eat a couple of these and then put them in my bedside drawer. So that was what I did, and it felt really decadent eating out of a box of, you know, Mr. Kipling cake packaging, having a couple of brownie bites before I went to sleep. Because my kitchen is a floor away from my bedroom and I couldn't be bothered going back downstairs to put them back in the cupboard and all that jazz. I'm not gonna lie, it felt really fancy. I think this is the way forward. A little cheeky bedtime snacky. Are you about to draw his corpse? No, I would never. He also has Womp energy. Oh, yeah, that's true. That wine commercial was a very, very memorable commercial, partially because that works. People have tested it. That's wild. That's defying gravity. Back from the shower, I hope it was a nice time, I guess. We moved 3 steps and found another creature, so here we are. Oh my god, my hair is everywhere. Heck yeah, who drinks wine like that without sheets? Idiots, that's who. The ad played the long game. Of course they live in the good life. Bedside bonbons, yep. Honestly, I felt like it was a real high point in my life. Didn't feel bad about it at all. And then, what was it? Mark said something to me like, I don't think they were intended to be a bedside snack, and I think I had about 3 in my mouth at the time, thought he was asleep. And I was just like, well, it's a bedtime snack now. Shush. Silence. I'm starving. My partner would hide Ferrero Rocher around the house. It was the best surprise to find them. Oh, that is a lovely surprise. Oh god, that's really sweet. It does give me flashbacks to a time my friend, my makeup artist that I used to share my photography studio with, her mum came in around Easter time and dropped off cream eggs, but didn't tell us, you know, we'd kind of just been busy pottering about and we didn't realise the whole time that her mum had been stashing them around the studio. And then, you know, she messaged my friend saying, haha, I've stashed, I think there was maybe about 14 cream eggs around the studio, and we thought that this was the best thing that had ever happened. And so I found one and ate one and thought, yep, that was amazing, gotta find another one. Ate that one and thought, that's probably enough. Stopped looking for them. My friend, she found 3. And I said, honestly, after the second one, I wouldn't eat a third one, because she couldn't decide. And I says, no, I don't think I could manage a 3rd cream egg. I think 2 is definitely my limit. And being competitive, she said, no, I'm gonna have a 3rd. Let me tell you guys, she did not want to look at another cream egg for quite some time. I won the rest of the cream eggs that we found over the coming days because she could not bear to look at one. She just had made herself so ill with that 3rd cream egg. It was very funny. Yeah, that is amazing. Gotta go stream water onto my body with soap to clean it off. Ah, you missed an opportunity, Q2. You're an adult, you can have ice cream in bed. That's the best thing about living this long. It's like, do you guys realize that you could go and buy a birthday cake just for yourself when it's not your birthday? There is literally no one stopping you from doing that. Other than yourself. You could just do that whenever. Oh, what happened? Samuel, are you being cheeky? Hi Sam, how's it going? How are you? I can't see deleted comments anymore, so I don't know what crime you've committed. But I'm sure it was well intentioned. And how's your Hollow Knighting going? Samuel has been playing their way through Hollow Knight and is doing really well, as far as I remember. I just said that I loved the game. Oh, it was joke spoilers. It was joke spoilers, so prob's best not repeat it. But yeah, just as a reminder for setting an example to newer people in chat is my mods don't always know kind of joke spoilers from real spoilers, and so we're being cautious. Erring on the side of caution to be on the safe side. But I hope you have been enjoying your Hollow Knight times. Oh, it's getting a bit chilly. What if you don't find them? Did you ever find any really stale ones? At one point in the middle of the night, my brothers and I printed off like 100 pictures of David Bowie and hid them everywhere. They're still being found many years later as my parents have been renovating. Rex, that is incredible. And I really, really want to do that now. That's so funny. The gamble that you take on that, so I mean, at least David Bowie, you know, you've got a pretty decent chance that that's not going to be one of the celebrities where you find out that there's something awful and evil. Because could you imagine how wrong that could go? Jeez. There's still one cream egg missing. We don't know where it is. It's behind me, isn't it? Yeah, that's how I'll announce it from now on, with sprinkles. There was one that got really melted. Oh no! I cannot even explain how many times that I have grabbed some sort of chocolatey snack, you know, be in a wrapper, you know, like the mini Snickers that aren't Snickers I've shown on stream before, and I will put it in my back pocket and then forget about it. So I'll spend about 3 hours sitting in here doing art, not realising that I've been sat on this little Snickers the whole time, and then I remember, get really excited, and then I try and peel it out of my pocket and think, You know, I don't think I have sprinkles at home. Get yourself some sprinkles. You better get some for when I come over next time in 2033. Oh, get ready. This enemy looks like a pancake doing a body slam. Hey, Mimicry. Yeah, it is. I think if I'm right, you were trying to complete the Hollow Knight Pantheons before playing Skong, right, but have now given up and are playing Skong. Oh, if you're playing Skong, got you. Mod's been better safe than sorry, don't take it any sort of way. I learned this the hard way a couple of times. Yeah, I promise you. It's very, very rarely personal. Very rarely personal. And yeah, it's more of an unquestioning loyalty to me than a dislike of you, if that makes sense. I did. After getting to the final boss in Pantheon 4, I decided I don't want to do that. Oh wait, who's the final boss in P4? Is it PV? Is it PV? That's my boy. Yeah, sometimes you just need a break. I took so many breaks during the Pantheon stuff. I thought that's what you were saying, but I see why Rex deleted it. Got you. My brain indeed didn't separate the sentence about Skong and the sentence about Hollow Knight, and Reddit is all about Skong. Ah, there you go. See, mods are human too, and I do this myself, where you just kind of, I think one of the hardest parts about moderating a stream where the streamer is open to spoilers is speed, and if you're trying to remove a comment you think might be a spoiler quickly, you might not process it properly because, you know, you've got a fraction of time before you risk the streamer seeing it and seeing the spoiler, and so your brain is just kind of like, oh god, how do I delete things on mobile again? Ah crap, oh god. Doesn't give you a ton of time to really realise the context. And I think it's why I like staying so open about kind of talking, not necessarily obviously talking about spoilers, but talking about moderating and things and deleting comments, not being personal and stuff like that, because I've got so much experience of it myself, and I know I'll be sitting there thinking, oh god, I hope that they don't kick off and hate me and then start screaming and crying, and oh god, I hope I haven't ruined their day. And it's really stressful. It is PV, I'll get to it at some point, I just don't feel like it right now. Yeah, oh, PV was... I had to unlearn so many of my habits to fight PV effectively, and it broke my brain to do so. It was really hard. Oh no, next streaming hour in. Hey Kirsty, are you sitting on a Snickers performance? Performance? Perchance. What is a Snickers performance? I want to see it. I want to see one. Happy lurkies, Debbie. Happy lurkies. I'm not sitting on a Snickers. You can't prove anything. Awkwardly, just readjust myself. Are you sitting on a Snickers performance though? Maybe. So good at reading. Unwavering loyalty unless Rex wife wants attention more. I completely agree with this statement. Or Squeaky. Even Squeaky, I think, is above me in the hierarchy. I gave up in P1. Mood. Yep. Rex hates me. It's canon. It's canon. Maybe I should just lean into it and take the piss and say, actually, my mods just hate everyone and don't want anyone to talk to me. They're just incredibly protective. And very jealous and needy. And parasocial. Hope this helps. Maybe I'll joke that I'm paying my mods per deleted comment. It's like it's the only way they'll get any money. Can I ask a question about Skong that I believe is not spoilery? Yeah, go for it, Kiona. What are you thinking? Switching from Skong back to Hollow Knight is painful. All the movement I had down are just gone. Yeah. I had that at Sarah's when I was playing Hollow Knight a little bit. And I thought, oh, this now feels different. Interesting. Wow, I think the commercial with Mr. Bean counts as a Snickers performance. That's a good point. Speaking of Rex wife, Mario Kart again? Question mark? I don't know why I remember that. Sometimes your brain is just brain. Toggles shield mode. I'd spam it so much Rex would get rich. Yeah, it wouldn't work. It's not a perfect system, is it? Probably not the next couple of weeks. Halloween party times? Oh. That's cool though. Does Hornet and Silksong say the previous game things like Shaw get good, etc.? Oh, so there's a bit of a meme about that, Kiona, where, yes. So, no one tell me, but so far we haven't encountered a get good from Hornet or Shaw, and it led people to joke that Hornet's name for the knight in Hollow Knight is Shaw. And then that in itself was a little bit of a spoiler for me because I thought, oh well, she must never say Shaw then. Or that people have found so far she doesn't ever say Shaw because people were joking. You know, yes, that must be her name for the knight. Which I did find quite adorable. And he's finally got a name. Wait, Hornet hasn't said Shaw, so like I say, Q2, to my knowledge, no. But that was back at the beginning, so maybe other people have heard it by now, maybe it was something in the game that was difficult to find, I'm not sure. Stop taking the piss with your message deleted. It's not in the funky kind of grey text, so I can tell. Yeah, you can actually convince the streamer every now and then. Not if the streamer is me. Mwahaha. Also, especially because for me it comes up, because I'm looking at it as a chat person and not as the stream person, it looks a bit different. So, yeah. Yep. I see everyone is super good at doing what the streamer tells them to do. I'll make you rich. We're all gonna be so rich. Maybe Shaw is DLC maybe there will just be DLC Shaw. Hornet's voice lines seem more subtle in general, probably because you have to hear it so much more often. Yeah, like she's not screaming at everyone. I think as well in Hollow Knight, she doesn't like you and, you know, she's challenging you. So I think she sounds a little bit more aggressive in that because she is being more aggressive towards the knight because she knows what the knight is. Or at least at the start she thinks she knows what the knight is and then realizes, you know, what the knight actually is. So kind of backs off a little bit. Got him! Hey Scormac, how are you? Look, gonna not get spoiled in Silksong, that's fair. Yeah, you shouldn't be looking! Look away! Because the fight sounds seem similar to Hollow Knight, but indeed I only watch Hollow Knight or Silksong in this community. No, that's fair. And yeah, I think it's an interesting thing to note. But it's also interesting to me because Hornet, at least when you're fighting Hornet in Hollow Knight, the things that she says aren't her attacks because she will say them differently. She'll say Shaw and Adiba and Garamath are the same attack. And so she's not, you know, doing the anime thing of calling out her attacks before she makes them. Personally, I believe that she's reciting her shopping list so that she doesn't forget what she's got to do after she kicks your ass. Okay, what were we going to call this guy? I forgot what our suggestions were. Let me go back and see if I can find them. Can I go back far enough? I think we had Bedbug. I think Bedbug. I'm still vibing with that one little guy who said, I don't know. This is one of my favourite pieces of music in the game. I hope they will sell sheet music like they did with Hollow Knight. I hope, Hippo, my dearest hope is that Nice is painting like crazy. That's the artist who made the art for the first Hollow Knight sheet music book. And I love their art so much. It's painted traditionally, it's painted with watercolour. So I'm a little bit obsessed and I find it really beautiful and really inspiring. And I really, really hope that they use the same artist again if they are making one for Silksong, because they are just unbelievable. Now Mesh is grey. Happy? Yes, I am. So my reference of sounds is just here. Yeah, that's fair. Don't do thing, chat, bet. Enjoy the arting, Coggy. We will. Thanks for being here, Samuel. The moment you said I shouldn't be looking, Twitch crashed, and you should take that as a sign of my power. Square was good too. Oh, Square was good too. Sheet song. I hope we meet another Square cat. Square or Bedbug? Oh, I do really like Square. Matt Ress. Oh my god, amazing. I'm gonna go with Bedbug so that someone else gets a turn, because Zevi is dominating all these names. And I do like that our first thought was that it looks like a mattress. Okay, are we ready to play 3 seconds more of game? I know I am. Yeah, I definitely... Fuck's sake! Toothpick! Is that you? Look what they did to our boy! I think that's gotta be a record. That has to be a record. It wasn't even 3 seconds. Help. Oh. I've got a couple as well. Toothpick, my boy! Ooh, kicking my ass. Well, back to the art. Was that even 3? No, it was like 2 seconds. We're just gonna get everyone reskinned. Everyone with their fancy cloaks on. That's fine, they can fit right up here. Bade, is that you? So, this one's gonna be a tricky one for a name, I think. The art for that is great. It's on my shelf right now. I'm so jealous because it's out of stock everywhere and I really want to buy the piano collection just for the art. I just want to see the art. Excuse me. No, I think Bedbug is perfect. I just feel like Score has potential. It sure does. Oh no, what happened there? Guys? You did it? How did you? Oh! What did you do? Kiona! The vanish command. Oh, bless. I thought, oh no, do we have another accidental ban? There's no way that Kiona did something. Bless. I forgot about the vanish command, yeah. They shall be Tusconti? Tusconti? I don't know what that means, Scormac. Steam only now told me you were playing Skong. Interesting. It's fine, Kiona is just self-modding, bless. Like 2 seconds, but said weird. Ah, I got ya. Got ya. Okay. I'm going to check mine because that was a tricky one for you guys to grab. Da, 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 da. Oh nice, I've got a sideways one. Perfect. Oh, that's a nice flouncy robe one. Sweet, let's grab that one. Discord. There we go. You see him. Toothpick is fine. Toothpick is fine. If the first one was toothpick, this one shall be dental floss. It could be dental floss. It could be. What if it was just floss? Yeah, same brain cells, Evie. Just floss. Because I think that's cute. Toothpick. Toothpick 2, electric boogaloo. Pencil was correct, Kirsty. Yep, you're doing great. I think you'll fit nicely up here, won't you, little guy? They look like a bandit with the mask. Yeah, they do a little bit, yeah. More like Dante floss. Boo. It even surrounds the tooth, like you're supposed to do when flossing. True, yeah. Toothpick. That's quite good. I do like Floss is actually a really cute name. I'm into it. Do you know something that was really validating? There was a Reddit post someone was encountering some issues with people talking about their age in chat. And they were talking about how uncomfortable it was making them. And I saw their post quite early on where there weren't really any comments on it, so I commented saying, hey, this is something that I have as a rule in my streams, that I don't want anyone to talk about age, and you know, so I went over the usual reasons that we normally go over for good internet safety, and you know, to set an example to children who may not be aware of the dangers of revealing sensitive personal information to strangers on the internet and all that kind of jazz, right? I kind of TLDR'd it, and then several people, now it's a kind of thing where when I comment on something I half expect people to either downvote it or give me shit about it back, right? So I'll rarely comment on stuff, but they seemed like they were really needing some help, and they weren't sure if it was a good idea to make it something as a rule for people to not talk about their ages in their chat, because it was making them feel really uncomfy and unsafe. And I didn't expect this, but loads of comments followed that, with other people saying, I've had, you know, bad experiences with this too, and this is, you know, a good way to put it. Do you mind if I also make this a rule in my channel and explain it the way you did? and and I was really surprised. I was really surprised by that. And, you know, pleasantly surprised that people weren't just saying, oh, it's a stupid thing to do, why do you hate fun? And it was really nice to see. And some other people commented saying that they've also implemented it as a rule in their streams and things. And you know, when you just have a different experience on a platform like Reddit than you expect. And then because of the amount of people commenting on it, they realized, yeah, okay, I'm on the right track. Like my instinct wasn't wrong, and I'm gonna make that the rule on stream. And I just thought it was really sweet. Is the plural toothpicks or teeth pick? What if it's teeth picks? I agree with Floss. Toothpick is for one tooth and teeth pick for multiple teeth. Probably better material or something. It sounds so weird to say, a teeth pick. I like how 90% of the stream has been in this one room. Yep, this is how it goes sometimes. New area vibes, yep. BRB, GPG. Pretty solid rule in my opinion. I'm glad. Hey 2B, how are ya? Does Mr. Bandana have a name yet? Yeah, well, Floss. We were thinking Floss because many moons ago we met a character that we named Toothpick. And so in honor of that character, we are gonna name this one Floss. Teeth Peak. Teeth Peak. But yeah, my point in the response to this person who was having problems with young people constantly talking about their age and things was, it was less so, it wasn't just about the age rule and things, it was more of it's your stream, and if you're feeling uncomfortable by things that people in your chat are doing on a regular basis, change something. Either get rid of those people or change the rules and, you know, have some grace where people might take a bit to adjust that they can no longer do that in your stream, but it's your stream. And do you want to become a place where it is viable for potential predators, you know, to use your space as a place to find young people? And as soon as you put it like that, people go, well, no. That's not what I want my stream space to be. And so my whole kind of, my bigger point to them was, it's your stream, and if it's making you uncomfortable, it's gonna put you off streaming, and you know, that's not really what you want. So feel confident enough to tell yourself it's okay to make a rule that prevents me from being so uncomfy in my own space, you know? Me. Hi. I was in a chat where people were all sharing the birth years of their parents and I got so anxious. It is weird, isn't it, Raisin, how once you kind of are in more spaces where there's things like the age rule and the school rule, when you see it in other places, it can make you feel so uncomfy. Because I get that too. And there was another person who wanted to start streaming, but they were not old enough. And they'll post on Reddit saying, this is my age and I want to start streaming and blah blah blah. And I think the first thing you should do is stop telling people how young you are. But it's tricky as well in streams, like if I moderate for a stream that doesn't have a strict age rule like I do, I get the trigger finger as soon as I see someone talking about it. And I think, no, they're allowed here, it's not my rule. Not to be confused with toothpickles. I honestly can't even imagine what that is. Pickles in the shape of teeth in a jar. Let's all share mother's maiden names and the 16 digits on your bank account card, please. That's a weird vibe. Technically it doesn't reveal anything because the range of age people have kids in. It would make me feel quite sus though. That is a strange one. That is really weird. I've learned from Reddit the amount of information people are willing to reveal about their lease/finance deals to ask for advice for cars is beyond words. No! No way. Jeez. Stay safe, guys. I think it's sad that there are people who will absolutely take every possible opportunity to use your information against you. But they're out there. Don't forget the 3 funky numbers on the back. Those funky little numbers on the back of your card. Yeah, we love those guys. Okay. We're gonna go back to the game. Boop. Back to the game scene. Whee! How long do we think it's gonna be this time? Cool. Who's next to get the robe treatment? Holy moly. Oh, you ended up in a place, didn't you? Jeez. Sorry, Floss. Oh, are you fresh? No, you're crusty. Oh, Jesus! Well, at least we've already drawn you. Oh! See it? Oh, I didn't heal. Oh, I thought I healed. Oh, I didn't heal, guys. No! That wasn't gonna go well, was it? Oh, thank you. That was a new one, the flying one with the bell thingy. Back this way. Oh, bonk. Sorry, Horn. Looked away for a sec. 4 seconds, definitely more than 2 seconds. Not just financial stuff, age, location, credit scores, everything. Jeez. It's like they wanna be scammed. Some folk don't realise the internet is forever and the amount of info you can scrape up exponentially with the current evil robots. Yeah. Just too many. And it would be nice to not have to be aware of that stuff. I forgot you would be back. You really do just look like a big mattress! Get out of my way, I want my casket back. I'm just gonna pogo everyone to death. Only pogos. Okay, you're the one who's new. Right, I think I got you. Hornet, did you just say yeet? I think Hornet just said yeet. Yay. Well, back to the art scene. Oh my god. Hi Sabby, how's it going? It was toothpick shaped but cosplaying as a ghost. Woo! For Halloween. Oh Bean, I think I just screenshotted your dramatic demise. Sorry, no, it's okay, Sammy. It's perfect. The Borb was new. Borb. Too many friends. Yeah, we got too many. Too many. Let me have a look at the family album. Let's have a perusey. That's okay. Oh, confetti! Look! Good one, Zevi. Why are they all going so janky today? Are they there and just not loading for me? Sometimes that happens. Poopsicles. Maybe it's my internet being funkies. Ooh. Rick's got the bellboy. I may have, if I have my timing correct, I think I maybe got one of them throwing a bell. Oh yeah, I did. Hold on. I just kind of thought this was funny. They've been jank for me too, yeah. Just draw the confetti, perfect! Hi Millen, hi. Yeah, this is a beautiful piece of music, right? I vote to call this new one Shithead. Why? They're just a little guy. Just a little baby. I got this one where they're yeeting a bell. They've just lobbed it. They stretchy. All skill, no luck here. All skill, all the time. Bomble? What about Bellbull? Because it's a bell. I don't think these bells bombs. That was the other guys, right? The other assholes. Bell ends. Oh wait, you can't quite see that. There, like this. Sweet. How do they see through that sheet? Magic. Magic. Okay. Where are you? You're here. Bell End works too. That was a bunch of other guys that we called them Bell Ends back in Deep Docks. What does that symbol mean? Sarah, stop stop asking lore questions. I do have thoughts on this though that I could catch you about, because I know you haven't played Silksong, so I don't think you can spoil anything for me. Unless it is an accidental spoilie. But yeah, I have thoughts about it. I have thoughts, guys, did you know? A shame that was taken. Yeah, we used up our bell ends pretty early on. That was a good time. Bellbro baggins. Must be like cosplayer masks, yeah. We already got Belinda. There's a whole family of them. It's a symbol of redacted, redacted, redacted. Yep. It was better served on the Deep Dock people. Yeah, it truly was. Is this an earlier guy with a sheet over them, or are they fully new? So this seems to be what's happening at the moment, Raisin, is that we've got the upper class version of bugs we've already encountered. I'm going to figure they are successful pilgrims. You know, a lot of them look like the pilgrims that we have met on the way up here, but these ones have their fancy cloaks and their masks. Well, their veils on. So to me, that's saying that they are a higher level of pilgrim, but as always, I don't want that confirmed or denied. That's a theory. Ultra redacted, mega redacted. How about Ding Dong? We've got a bunch of stuff called Ding Dong, yeah. I'm only watching you play, so if you haven't seen it, then I haven't seen it. Fair. I respect it. But yeah, I can guarantee you that's what my brain is doing a lot of the time. Is it's looking at stuff in the background. It's looking at potential lore symbolisms, symbologies, and thinking, blah 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 blah. Because I cannot wait to really dig into the lore of the game. But I think it is the most difficult thing for people to resist spoilering as well. And even if you've got things right, because I've been there myself, where a streamer posits a theory and you say, oh my god, you figured it out, and then you're telling them that they're right, and that's still technically a spoiler. So I'm trying not to bait people. In that kind of way. Redactagada! Thoughts in this economy? I know, shocking. It's shocking. I'm sorry if that changes how you feel about me. Oh god, I meant to say as well, it's probably a kind of bitchy thing to bring up, to be fair, but I did ban someone recently who was being a bit backseaty and then argumentative, saying that it wasn't a big deal, and I thought, I'll decide how I feel about this, thank you. But I went back and looked at their chat history, and so that was their third strike, let's just say, and not necessarily with backseating, but just they'd done a few things that were a little bit red flaggy before, and then I thought, no, I'm gonna make this a permaban. So it does happen, unfortunately. But I also like to reassure people that, you know, we won't put up with people making the community uncomfortable, because yeah, some of their previous comments I think were a little bit uncomfy. And I missed it. Well, this was off stream Rex because I couldn't confirm at the time if it was the person who had previously been a little bit red flag. So off stream I looked into it and looked at their chat history and decided, yes, this isn't happening anymore. They should have known better by now. So it does happen, but yeah, doubling down and telling me that I'm overreacting by saying please don't backseat me. For backseating me. I think I know who you mean and I wanted to ban them, yeah, fair. Okay, what did we say about this one? We had Bomble. We had Bomble, we had B-Bell. Bellbro, I'm thinking Bellbro, but just not Bellbro Baggins. But just Bellbro's quite good actually. Do we have something else called Bellbro? I don't think we do. Oh, we can call them Bellbo. I liked Bellbo. Yes, okay, let's do that. Bellbo. That's better, yeah. Bellbo. Could have drawn it a little bit closer, but okay. And back to the game. Oh, it's really working out having my controller on the right side of me. Why did it take me so long to try that? Ding dong. Right, what other robed, veiled pilgrim shape are we gonna find next? Owie! Get back here. Whoa! You can do 3. Oh, fancy. Oh. Yay, I broke a window! I don't know why that felt so fun. Vandalism, yay! Pins? Pins. Shiny thing. Oh no. You guys look crunchy. Vandalism, yay! Crime, yay! Boo! Inaccessible area, boo. Oh, it would have been way cooler to break out the window. What have I done? Caveman DNA, yeah! A shiny for me. One. Wait a minute. Oh, what's this? It was broke when I got here. Be Hornet, do crimes. That's the motto. That's the real Silksong. Oh. Ooh, big button. What is happening? Oh my god, it's turning. Oh, this is huge. Whoa. Oh man, I want to be inside that. Then it must be opening a long ways. How many times before it goes back to normal? Okay. Interesting. There's so many spikies. Where am I? Oh, here. We're in this shaft. Just above the big Pokeball. Oh, you're so rude. Wow. Get away from me. Okay, so there's stuff that way, but we're obviously going to go this way. Wah! Wah! It's another one of you. Oh! Hello? Oh no, it's another air venty place. I can hear voices. Really cool! I see what you did there. Oh. What are you doing here? Oh, bonked the thing. Oh, oh my god, I'm gonna get my butt kicked by a little flappy guy. Come back here. Thank you. This person has got some pipes on them. Am I going away from them? What? What is happening? Oh. Oh. Am I in that lot? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out where I am. Okay, so I'm underneath this big long bit. I just kind of want to go back to this big room. Oh! Wait a minute. No, that can't be right. Oh, you're such a little shit. Stay dead. Just a little noodle going on down there. Guess we'll get there at some point. Made it respawned. So many things respawn. Yeah, the having to bench mechanic doesn't appear to be a Silksong thing, you know, to get most of the enemies to come back. That is something that I've noticed. Oh, can we break this one? Oh, this is a super window. Okay, let's go see what's here. Whoa. This looks ominous. I don't know if I want to go in there. It looks pretty scary. Oh, shiny! My hesitancy was rewarded with a white key. Ooh. Is this for prison? Finely crafted metal key, shaped to resemble a surgical implement. Lovely. Grants access to the Citadel's white ward. I definitely know where that is. Don't even worry about it. I'm so glad I got that key. Stop trying to break windows. No. Bring your wrinkled shirts in here, yeah. Standing down my snap, fair. You were just very ready and I admire that. Okay, let's go into this scary looking building, I guess. Oh, it's no longer scary. We love this place. We love it. Give me all of that silk. And are you ready? Is everyone ready to ding your dogs? Yay! This can only be a good thing. Yay! And now bench! Yay! See, don't ever tell me if this happens, but one time it's not going to have a bench and I'm going to lose my mind. Yay! Bench, bench, bench. So much map we've discovered today. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. There's so many bongs and so many dongs. I'd rather her break windows than walls I never saw. Sorry, Rex. It's all I have. It's all I have on you guys. Oh! It's all different looking. Who goes there? Oh! It was you, wasn't it? Ringing that great clanging bell just now? Right when I'm trying to get some sleep? Oh! Hi. You look like an egg. You look like an egg. Admit it, you done it, you shifty little bell runger. What did you call me? A shifty little bell runger? That cuts deep. You have chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of the shrine and its companions in the lands below? Oh, so you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells free, eh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not one of the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell-ringing lout! A weirdo! Don't you realize what you've done? Waking that shrine back up? That bell has rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. Well, what's done is done, and what's wrong is wrong. What's wrong is taking me out. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. You can help me deal with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. I will definitely help with this. Yes, please draw him in his tent. The temptation is wild. Oh, it's so tempting. It's so tempting. What else have you got to say? This shrine awakened. It calls out to him, you see. It's safe here. Come on over. Ringing in the ears of every lost pilgrim and grubby so-and-so unlucky enough to have made it to this blasted citadel with their wits intact. Well, what's done is done, what's wrong is wrong. Blah, 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 blah. I ain't dealing with all the fresh intake myself. Your job is literally caretaker. If time permits, Sir Bug, I shall visit again. Sure we will. Okay. They are just such a little guy.
Fine.
Well, we are switching back to the art scene regardless. Thanks for all the pics, everyone. Turnip. They are a little bit turnipy. Are they a boomer? I think we met our first boomer. Turnip, egg, boomer? Clearly he is Dr. Robotnik. Oh, the temptation to call this guy Robotnik is overwhelming. Oh, Tent! Yeah, I was thinking of Tent Frog the whole time. Grumpy Jeff. He does have a bit of a Jeff look to him, doesn't he? Remember Jeff? Remember Jeff Bezos? That was a good time. Simpler times back then, wasn't it? Gotta get him the big moustache, yeah. Rogbug Nick. That's good. My brain just keeps hearing words and trying to make them worse. Rather than egg, it keeps saying, oh. Is it lie down time for you? Does baby need a nap? Let's look at the family album. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at him. Just hiding in his little tent. Oh, you can't see this. Hold on. Oh, look at this little guy. Hiding in his tent. Hiding in his tent. What a funny little guy. And then this is when he's out. Just egg. We could fit him nicely down here. Ooh. Ooh. A credit to your language expertise, yeah. True. Maybe this is why you're so good at naming things. A bug who sees you as you truly are. A weirdo. You're just a little freak. Yep. And I finally am enjoying some recognition. Greg. We did call two guys Greg and Alex from Bilewater because they gave me a task. So... I like the leafy ring on your index fingy, this one. I'm channeling my Zebby by having more rings. Humpty Numpty! Hi Mercy, that's a good one. See, now I just want to call him poached or scrambled. Benedict, I guess, is a name and an egg. I'm technically qualified to work as an interpreter, isn't that a terrifying concept? You are so good at interpreting things for the little guys. I also really like the ring. You back off, lady! For anyone who doesn't know, Zebby, my amazing, incredible housemate, who you should follow already if you don't, enjoys a ring or two. Annoying boomer. Yeah, the temptation to just call them Eggy Boomer is a lot. It's a lot. You can interpret from English to internet. Very true. I'm one ring down since one broke. I'm gonna sleep with this on. Boomy. Just boomy. Little eggy boom boom. Oh dear. I do enjoy meeting new characters in this game. There's a lot of them. But it is fun. This one has got impeccable jewellery. I don't think he bought this on a caretaker's wage. Maybe things just work different here. Wait, Eggy Boom Boom is amazing. You must seriously, Eggy Boom Boom. Humpty Grumpty. Oh, guys, they're all bangers. Could even be Humpty Grumpty Numpty Dumpty. That's maybe slightly too many. But I admire the sentiment. Is that what I was thinking? Oh, I'm gonna move you further down. I'm not gonna have room for your staff. I always forget to make space for their kind of weapons and various accoutrements. And I don't know why, because there's loads of room down here. So just must be a terrible artist. That's the only explanation. Humpty Grumpty is the best name. Maybe we need to name list. Sometimes I remember to write things down. Who's Theatrix? I just want to double check. I think their real name is Phantom. HGND to his friend. Humpty Grumpty. Okay, I think the people are leaning towards Humpty Grumpty. And so this can be a People's Choice awarded name. I am on board with this. Humpty Grumpty is 10 out of 10. And you've just got your little cloak. This is why, so even though I'm fairly confident about ink, and I feel like I could do straight into ink, right? I feel like some people must wonder, why are you bothering to do a sketch and then ink? Why don't you just ink it straight onto the page? Because I make stupid mistakes, like placing them incorrectly so that I don't leave room for their limbs or their weapons. And this is why I take the time to sketch them out, because it would be very messy otherwise. Bring that down a little bit more, I think. Yeah. Got you a little... They're kind of... Do you know what these guys remind me of? They remind me of the snail shamans. Or shamans. The snail shamans in Hollow Knight. You know, if you just put a hood on one of them instead of their shelly heads. You've just got a similar vibe. A bit crotchety. But I think sometimes that's just where your brain goes when you've made art of previous characters and you can kind of see some vague similarities. Cool. Whew. He has like 50% circles, yep. Phantom, so you've been to the mist, that's nice. I might have been in the stream but sleeping. No, that's all good, Millen. Yeah, the mist was... It was an interesting place to be, and I thought it took me a long time to figure it out. And afterwards, I wasn't really, you know, bothered by it, but I did think, oh my god, of course, everyone must have been cringing so much, thinking, Jesus Christ. It's not that hard. And then I was told by a few other people, without spoiling anything, that they've seen many complaints about how it's bad game design and it's too difficult to figure out, and people have, you know, rage quit over it or assumed it's an area you have to come back to later and things, so I felt less bad. Thought, oh, okay, well at least we did it in the end, and that's good. Nice. But yeah, and people complaining that following the little flies. In my head I call them Luma flies because that's what they are inside lights in Hollow Knight, but it could be a completely different thing here. It probably is, in fact, a different thing because they're not quite the same. At least I think they're not quite the same now. I'm second guessing everything. But yeah, apparently people thought that they were... not enough attention on them is put in the mist to indicate that they're important there. But I'd noted that when you run into the mist, there's a bunch of them that kind of lead you on into there. And I think that's why I thought, ooh, pling plong. But then it could also just be my brain pling plonging at everything and realizing, oh, they do stuff when you pling plong at them. So that must be important. But my brain did do the thing where I thought, this feels like a mechanic, but maybe they want me to think it's a mechanic and it isn't actually a mechanic, and I should be going in the opposite direction that these guys want me to go in. Ha 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 ha. There is purpose to the process, exactly. It was a sizable end chunk of the previous VOD if you want to watch it later. Oh, the fight took me ages. It did. I felt so sluggish. It's always right at the end of stream that I find a boss fight. Never when we're all fresh at the start. You did figure it out, but you thought they were lying. Yeah, I followed them for a little bit and then thought, nah, I bet Team Cherry is laughing at everyone who's doing that. I bet it's the opposite, actually, just for funsies. So, and then there were so many times where I must have been on the last round of following them, and then I fell off the level and had to start again. I think that probably happened about 5 times. But I also saw this bless. I know this feeling, and I have a feeling it's in my future as well. But someone sent me a video saying this isn't a Silksong spoiler for you. But it's fine if you don't want to watch it. And I watched it, and it was a person who had, I think, over 100 hours in the game. Over 70 at least, but maybe around 100 hours in the game. And it was the moment they just realised that you could hold down dash and keep running. And I was cackling until I realised, yep, I bet I'm doing something like that and I don't even know it this whole time. And I'm not gonna know it for a while, so I feel like I shouldn't laugh at this too much, but also that's very funny. Do you have a little arm peeking out? No, you don't. It's under there. I figured out the mist by watching you figure it out. Thank you. I'm glad. I felt so smart when I figured it out. Hey, bookworm. Yeah. Satisfying. I think that's a huge part of why having no spoilers and backseating is preferable. Right, because it's so good getting the same payoffs that everyone else gets to have off stream in their own playthroughs for the first time, is figuring it out yourself, going through that process, letting other people see that process, and then when you do figure it out, you think, yes, I did it, and no one even had to help me. It's just as satisfying on stream as it is off. Humpty Grumpty hid in a tent. Humpty Grumpty voiced his dissent. All the bells dings and all the bells dongs couldn't understand all the silk songs. Yay! All the silks songs. Fucked it at the end, but that was beautiful, Mercy. Well done. When I go there naturally, I noped out after seeing a whale wisp, but only went back after last stream. Yeah, I may have seen your achievement. It made me laugh. Yeah, figuring out that you... Apparently, people couldn't figure out that you can kill those as well. I think I did discover that by accident when I accidentally hit one on the head and thought, oh, that seemed to take damage. Interesting. But apparently, yeah, people thought that they were unkillable. Interesting. Tough luck, yeah. See, I know you can hold down dash, but the Hollow Knight muscle memory is too strong, so I just don't. Yeah, I understand that, yeah. It was just a really funny moment where they were kind of doing their thing on stream and realized, oh, I could keep running. Whoa. Whoa. And their chat was going nuts. And I think they did say, I respect chat for keeping that one quiet, but damn. I won't let you know if you are and someone tries to help. Yep, thank you. It was a good fight. I'm too impatient when it comes to gaming, so I always look things up, so I have respect for people who do everything on their own. Some people are just so stubborn and hate help. I find it so difficult to either seek help about literally anything, and for some reason my stupid brain wants to struggle for 3 hours trying to figure something out when I could just Google it and learn it in 3 seconds, and I don't know why. And I'm not saying it's a healthy thing, and I think it's quite stubborn, but it also makes it successful when it pays off and you think, yeah, you know what, I put the work in to figure that out. It's I don't know, it's weird. The damage sound they take is different from the normal damage sound, so it's pretty understandable. Yeah, I think it's visibly obvious that you've hit them properly. I struggled for about 3 hours on the mist before I eventually gave up and looked it up, so congrats! Oh, yeah. I think I was saying earlier how I've seen that kind of mechanic in a game once in Devil May Cry, the original one, where there's a globe of light that moves from enemy to enemy as you kill them, and then it leads you down the correct path rather than the fake paths. And you get the same bit of level again, but the enemies get progressively harder, and that's how you know that you did the last one right, is because the enemies are slightly different, and you do that a few times and then you get to the area you were supposed to. But that's only one of 2 different paths, so you've already got a 50% chance of getting that right. But apparently people have thought that it's randomly generated as well. My brother likes looking things up to ensure he doesn't lock himself out of content. There's a specific walkthrough site he likes that says does a great job of being a walkthrough while also being largely spoiler free. Oh, cool. I've seen a ton of people struggle immensely in the mist. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, what site is that? Feel free to say the site if you want. Rex's wife says Eggy Fred. Amazing. Yeah, I think, what were we gonna go for again? I think we all, hold on. Yeah, Humpty Grumpty I think is what we're gonna go for this one. But I do appreciate the efforts of Rex's wife, for sure. Oh, come on, Pin. Humpty. Humpty. Yay! Back to the game. Back to game. He is Humpty Grumpty in our hearts, yep. Oh, hold on. I need to tab back into the game. I'm just looking at a screenshot, thinking, why isn't this going anywhere? Ah, okay. Did that change anything in here? Talking to him? No? Okay. Did it change anything along here? Nope. Looks like a very big building. Uppies! Oh, but do we... I mean, that's the big long way. What's up here? Oh! Rosies! Kipper rosies? Ah, hold on, I have to get my pocketses. Whoop! Bonk! Wait. No, I think I just messed that up. Oh! Tube! It's a tube! Oh, tube. Where's it gonna take me? Oh! Cool. Okay, that's kind of cool. Let me... Oh! I broke something! Okay, nothing up there. Tube! I can't believe they replaced my boy. Oh, oh. Well, this looks ominous. Hello. Whoa! Oh, oh, you're fast. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Why is there no music? Ah! What if I just run away? What if I... What then? Got absolutely destroyed. Amazing. Thanks, guys. You know what? We're gonna play with this... What? What? You die for 3 seconds, and then... What? Well, shit. This has changed. God, they work fast. Guess we're gonna look at the quest board. Building up Songclave. 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 Bring us pins of the choir bugs. Those blades still sharp and strong. Well, that sounds like a thing I can do. Murder. The wandering merchant. The old merchant pilgrim, Jubilana, was seen wandering down in the coral chambers, but she's never made it up here. Has some foul fortune befallen her? Most likely. I can look for a person. And I will give you money if I decide that your town is worth saving. What is this little guy? Oh my god! Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh, he's the littlest guy that ever did little guy. Can I speak to you? Oh, I could speak to you. Oh my god. Skayward Penguin. So you found this place too, sister? The Citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by cursed thread, but at least the Great Bell here grants us some sanctuary. We're amongst the blessed few, granted just a little more living. Cheery fellow? The Citadel chose us, granted us a little more living. For what purpose though? Who could say? You are the chosen one! Is this a bench? Oh, I could just sit here. Aww. Well, I guess we're gonna do a little drawing of them. Hehe. Back to the art scene. That's perfect! Look how perfectly they'll fit in this little space. I want to be their friend too. He's grumpy, you make him do his job, but he does it. Yeah. Good. Gives him purpose in life. Oh, I kind of want to draw their little thing they're sitting on too. It's quite cute. You can see this, that's fine. You want to be everyone's friend. That is very true, actually. Sammy does, in fact, want to befriend everything. That's why we love Sammy so much. Oh, Oh, Sarah, I almost messaged you and or Sammy because remember how there's a really expensive art shop in London that I'm not allowed to go to? I don't think it was there, but it did remind me of that conversation because I went to a nice art shop that was kind of not far from the house full of stolen shit, i.e. the British Museum, and that was a good time. That had a lot of pretty stuff in there, and I don't think it was the super fancy one, but it did remind me, and I almost messaged you and Sammy to say, where is it? Tell me. Hi Jam, welcome back, welcome back. We've had some adventures in the time. Oh, the screen is still showing the Caretaker. Thank you for letting me know. We are in fact sitting at this bench. Yeah, we've done Humpty Grumpty. We've met a few things. We've stepped for 3 seconds and then met more reskinned pilgrims. But it's been a fun time. I trust you had a nice dinner time. I showed off my pump. And that's you all caught up. Yeah, the Pilgrims version too. Yeah, do you know, it did cross my mind to call them their original name and then just 2.0, but no, we decided, look, we've got a little character called Floss instead of Toothpick, which I think works quite well. Pump, yes, pump. Pumpkin. I will never divulge the expensive art shop location. Sarah! It's not fair. Why? I just wanted to look with my eyes and my pounds. Let me Google that for you, thank you. Does Humpty Dumpty have any other fun names in the story for this fella? Horse? But we could use the naming convention more. We could use it again. I'm not opposed to that. I think why I really like this little guy is it looks like a vessel. They just look like a little vessel. So naturally we love them and want them to live a very long and happy life. I was hoping for Thumb but Rich, but Tum was really funny also. We could have just called it Cloaked Thumb or something. If you went in there, you would leave with an 80-colour Japanese water box and a divorce. No. It would be fine. It would be fine. I vote Kitty for them or something on that lines. They give off frightened kitten vibes. Oh. A scaledy cat. This vessel. Oh, they do look a bit like a vessel. Yeah, they do, right? They do. And Humpty Grumpty looks a bit like a snail shaman. I think we've gone retro. But I think my brain is just doing that. I have drawn something vaguely similar before. Must be related. What if we called him Sad Keanu? Does anyone remember that meme? Oh, that was a time. Pen, be good to me. I'm telling you, I am not as warm as I was when I was carving pumps. That keeps your temperature high. Pilgrim. Oh, that's good. I vote full as opposed to hollow. I see. Overfloweth. I vote sad Keanu. That's pretty good and timid sounding. Hollow, yeah. We could call them hollow. That's true. As a nod to our hollow boy, Shaw. Damn, I found another tube. Oh my god, tube life. Okay, that's fine. Which tube? I've got three tubes. Speaking of not as warm, it's soup night and I'll be cooking nice warm soup soon. I want soup. What kind are you cooking? I'm gonna put my heater on as a treat. The one for here, yeah, the one for here. That's what I found. I died, came back outside, and BAM! These people were here. Let's call them hollow. Back to the game. Time to reclaim my crunchy corpse. Am I tabbed in? Yes. Forgot where I put it. I've been sat there so long. Oh, it was up here somewhere. This way. Oh yeah, this asshole. I don't like you. You're big. And you're very painful. Come on. No. Do something uppies. Thank you. Whack. Yeah! Ooh! They got big spaghetti. Oh. Oh, you asshole. What? No, that's the one! Jesus Christ, there's another one! No fucking way! Didn't enjoy that. I did call them hollow, yeah. I don't know what kind yet. Canned soup. One brand was buy three, get three last week. A different brand was this week. We have lots of soup. You gotta stock up on the soup. A second boy! Yeah, I think it is a violin bow. Oh, my corpse. Oh, it's here. What I knew. Shit. Okay, Kirsty, what if you actually tried? That's what happens. Owie! I don't like trying anymore. It's bad. Oh, what about this? Yum. Yeah. Get trapped. Woo! Woo! Don't wake up your friend. Ah, oh, you shit. Oh, you're so nippy. Oh, and spaghetti. What? I can't even get a hit on you. Whoa. Well, I got one. It didn't go well. Will we learn? No. Wait. What stuff don't I need at the minute? Oh, I like all my stuff. I like all of my things. Bombs? Good. Poison? Good. traps. Good. Oh, hold on. Do I have anything for... No, that's not... Oh, that is gonna help! Whee! Let's open up some of these bad boys. Yeah, all of them! Give me all the shards! That's better. Sammy got a cool death pick. Sammy is really good at that. A very tiny violin bow, given they are like 3 inches tall. Something like that. I want to name them Roshin. Rosin. It does look like a violin bow. Gosh, I'm so observant. Jam, have you been playing this with your eyes closed? It's the only explanation for missing the walls. Yeah, spaghetti, then run away. Spaghetti, run away. Get I'm out of spaghetti, everyone. Oh no. That was so funny. Oh, big spaghetti. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, and you dropped this. Yummy. Yay! That's fun. I know there's another one though. So we're just gonna hang out here and start another sheet of paper. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. I wasn't prepared for that. Okay, we will take you off of here for now. Pretty good sheet though, lots of little guys. Now you just have to beat the other one. All in good time, all in good time. We're gonna go back to art briefly. Briefly, she says, for some time. Yeah, no backseating. Maybe I'll let him live. You don't know. Blah, blah, blah. What did I want? This off. I'm gonna grab a sheet of paper. I also used to play violin. I think we said it Rosin. Razin? Rosin. That is a cool name. It's pronounced Razin or Rosin. My friend will use both. Ah, got you. Nice. Years of practice and skill. Just to confuse matters, yeah, thanks. Raisin. Oh, sorry, I didn't know if you were referring to something Kirsty hasn't seen. No, I saw the other one. I did see the other one, Sarah. It's all good. It's all good. That sounds like Razin, but with a Scottish accent, so it checks out, yeah. Rosin. Right. Paper. I'm getting paper. Move this sheet off to the side. And this one. Have a sip while. Oh, I keep forgetting to bring wine out here. Jeez. Also played, and I think we said it like Rosin. Oh well, no one knows how to say anything. That's what we're learning. You both played, and there's been no house band. Would you like a delivery? Would I like a delivery of wine chat? What do you think? Do you think we should pry Zevi away from her pressing tasks to bring me, an unpartnered streamer, some wine? Wine time, obviously. Well, okay, Jam wants me drunk. Wow. Wild. I don't play the violin. I think it's called Rosin. Fair, yeah, fair. Yay, Sin! I want wine back, see. What have we got? What have we got in the fridge? To be fair, I could also just take a break. and not be lazy. I was gonna say, Jam, we should have a sippy on tomorrow's pump stream, and then I remembered that I now stream during the day at 11 a.m. and thought, maybe not. Maybe not that. There's no music here, but I don't want to leave the room because I'll probably get these guys back again, and I don't want that either. Okay, let's see what family album snaps we've got. For a split second, I was like, yeah! And then I do remember the time. We're so good at stuff. We're so good at everything. Family album, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, we're done with you. Whee! Oh, that is a good death one, Sammy. Hold on, you can't see it yet. Look at this one. That's me. I'm a suit sprite. Hornet becomes suit sprite. And this guy is just casually watching, like, yep, that was me. I did that. Made that happen. I'm going upstairs to make tea, so now is the time to say if you don't want it brought out. I'll come in. I'll have a little break. Now that we've started a new sheet of paper. I'll come back in, have a little break, because I also could do with a wee, and I don't think you can bring me one of those. Not yet. Got 4 arms, yeah, and also 2 legs. And a head, I think. Maybe. Right, we're gonna have a very small break, everyone. I'm gonna go get some sippy juice. You know what? You try, I'll try, and we'll see what happens. We will convene in the bathroom in a minute. I will be our... Wait. Oh, there's no music on. You know what? Enjoy the ambience. You can deal with it. Back soon. Hello. I return. Did everyone behave? No, I see. I see the mods didn't behave. Very good. I'm impressed. I'm proud. Okay, Ponsel. Ponsel. Yeah, the silence. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But wine? I've also discovered something that will finally take off this lipstick, and it is in fact pizza. Only mods get to spam, it's true. That's not even a channel thing, that's a Twitch thing, yeah. I can't do anything about that, I'm afraid. Oh no, the thoughts, they come! Are you having a thought? You can do it. Hornet's having a meltdown and the guy's like, geez buddy, I was just kidding. This is proof that Hornet is void. Whoa, if that's not void, I don't know what that is. I get spam blocked in Kirsty's main so often because I forget I don't have the right there. You don't have the right! Oh, you don't have the right! You don't have the right. Yep, the silence is broken. Pizza wipes, yep. I'll just have to wipe my face with pizza. Hornet void. The bright area makes it look like a doctored image. J'accuse. Oh! This is very fun, Gem. This is a very good dynamic pose capture. Oh, well, you can't see it in that view, can you? I've got to find a better way of doing this. I gotta! Okay, let's look. Hornet is clearly collapsing into a black hole. Oh, that's a good one of Hornet spaghetti. It's like my pumpkin. Pictured here. It's not a hot pump yet because I haven't put a candle in it. What the hell is going on here? Okay, that's pretty funny. Given that they start off so tall and impressive looking and then just to be reduced to this little scrungle of limbs is quite pleasing to me. And my fart cloud with my purple poison ball. Scuttle, yeah. Mom's spaghetti. It's Mom's spaghetti. Oh. Oh, this is an absolute friend posed by Sammy as well. Love it. Loving life. Little spider. Yeah, you spideys. Did I actually get any either? Did I completely forget in the throes of battle? I did forget in the throes of battle to take screenshots of this guy. Thank God you guys are here. I kind of like Sammy's one of them just standing, to be honest. I think it's a good start to the page, so we'll just do that. Never noticed how many limbs they have. Yeah, they got a few. There's a few. Oh yeah, I vote Big Pluck for the name. Big Pluck. You want Big Pluck for the name. I see. Well, everyone else can also make suggestions if they wish to. No pressure at all. But think about it this way. Do you want Jam to win? That's the question. Mods did a good job with keeping us entertained. Sticker for the win, yeah. I think, can you all do it? I think. I can't remember if it's mod only or not. Feel free to try. You have to do it at the start, though. Ooh, who did that one? It's really funny because now I don't look at my own OBS chat. I have to wait to see who did the sticker because it's got such a delay on it. That's so funny. Yeah, there you go, Millindsay. You can do it. Yeah, they can't spam them, but they can do the command. I suppose, yeah, it's more about the spamming, isn't it? Oh well, oh well. Well, I failed. You did great, I don't know what you mean. Yeah, sticker, there you go. We finally got the use out of the Hollow Knight arts that we made ages ago on my main channel of Hollow Knight characters pursuing arts. I'm drawing the bow first. I cannot explain this part of my process because I want to protect it as an artist. You know, you can't tell the people everything about your process. Some secrets must be kept. Our selected soup flavors are roasted chicken noodle and savory chicken and rice. I'm going to combine them into one pot. Oh, that sounds good, yeah. I'm not opposed to a can of soup every now and then. Usually if I really cannot be bothered making anything else. Or if I've just got to cook for me or something, then the can of soup it is. Or if I'm unwell, that also works. Not sure if it fits this one, but that command is making me think that sticker would be a great name for an enemy which primarily stabs. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe we'll find a sticker. There's lots of stabby things in this game, so I'm sure we'll meet some more. Lots of stabby little guys. Okay. Now I can sort of not really focus on the bow too much. Oh, he looks like a bow! Oh my god, look at the bit in the middle. He looks like a bow tie. Don't you think? He's got his bow tie on. Yeah. I love me a chicken soup. Yum, exactly. We might have one in that vein. One of the spoods, maybe. Sticker, I hardly what, Jam? Cute. Because I need to cook, not because Jam, I'll be on mobile. Oh, you're leaves. Right, got you. I thought you were just talking about leaves. Thought, you know what, that's fair. I'm with you. I get it. I do miss the music from the last area, but I don't want to respawn the other guy. Well, this guy back. They are such funky shapes. This could be... I'm trying to think that if the hood wasn't on, what would they look like? And I think this one is giving mantis. That's too much, but we'll fix that. Nowhere drops mic, cringes, perishes. Oh god, what was the streaming question we were asking earlier? So earlier, Jam, we were talking about, you know, when people self-promo by saying, anyway, I'm leaving my stream to stream, bye. Do you think that is worse or not as bad as when people say they're off to watch their favourite streamer? Like, oh, my favourite streamer has just gone live, bye. Is that worse than when people say that they're just leaving to start their own stream? Because we were talking about why those kind of things feel self-promo-y, depending on, you know, the person and if they've been in your community for a bit and stuff like that, then I would react differently. But yeah. Equally as bad, it's the same thing in a different font. I don't know. I feel like it's worse to say you're off to start your own stream than you're off to watch your favorite streamer. Because I could see how that might not come across as quite offensive. Like, oh, my favorite person is live. I'm gonna go watch them. See ya. Unnecessary information, yes. But I feel like saying, oh, I gotta go. I'm going live right now. Is a tiny little bit worse. Isn't he also pretty close to the sad guy in prison? Oh, wait, I know which one you mean. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I thought you meant in the prison. But, yeah, the one that's in the cage in Sinner's Road. Got you. Excuse me. He's giving Todd energy. The screaming Todd energy to you. I think the mic cut out for a while there, Jam. Yep. I think it's going somewhere else because you're choosing to leave. Whereas if you were streaming, you possibly have it scheduled there, both Beth, though. Oh. It's just saying, go watch this person / me because they're / I'm better than this streamer. Yeah, I guess that could be the take from that. But I could understand someone in excitement saying, oh, my fave streamer just went live, I gotta go. As more of an excitement thing that's excusable to me. I can't really explain why. But yeah, we were having an interesting talk about that. But, you know, makes sense. I get it. Yeah, that one. Yeah. What did we call him again? We called him Sir Sog because he was a sad frog. Looked a bit like a sad frog. So we called him Sir Sog. Wait, that's gotta be smaller. Smaller. Right, yeah, that one, that one. This is gonna be a tall boy. And you know what, I've drawn your bow too short, actually. It keeps kind of going forever. Long bow. Oh, that one, yeah, that one. That one. This one could be froggy underneath that hood. Yeah, it could be. Because the frog guy was also quite mantis adjacent, I felt. Maybe it's a froggy mantis lad. Okay, where's your leg? There it is. I think Tinkle Venus might be in order for my pumpkin tomorrow. Maybe I'll just make them match and do 2 Silksong related pumps. I'm not sure. What was the name of the sad frog meme? Pepe or something? Yeah. Noise. But Zevi owns all the frogs. Team Cherry's doing copyright infringement if so. Gasp. I knew it. No, Zevi only owns all the frogs that are in jars, and that one was in a cage, and that is legally distinct. And I'm definitely not Team Cherry's lawyer. And then we'll get your little arms in. Da, 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 da. They're also reminding me of King's molds. I think just because they've got that real sense of self-importance aura going on. That I'm a royal guard. Air about themselves. Tiny hands. I didn't get my tiny hands out today for the pump stream. Oh, what? Okay, that's all of your limbs in place, I think. Now it's time for a quickie with the Yankee. Oh no, there's more fireworks, I guess. Oops. There's still tomorrow, that's true. Could get my tiny hands out tomorrow. A quinky, if you will. I'm doing a quinky. I'm so quinky. Oh, you know what else? I forgot about wine. Oh wait, a minute. It's not midnight yet because DSD. Yeah, I'm not super late yet. I'm not. It's not. It's only just turning 11 of the PM. Come on. Ink, get out of here. I've got game to play. I've only got another 45 minutes until I find a boss that I spend an hour trying to kill. We gotta get a move on. I do kind of want to call this character Bow, because one, they have a bow as a weapon, and two, they look a bit like they're wearing a bow tie. But you guys also had some very good names. Oh. Cheers! Yeah, cheers! I was awake at normal time for like 4 days. It was very weird. Oh, yeah, there's so much time in a day. Sometimes the time goes, what? Gone. You said bow tie and my brain said boat. Help. Debbie's doing good. If anyone wonders what Zevi gets up to during the week, it's thinking about boats. If a bow didn't cost as much as the rest of the viola, I'd also love to use it as a weapon. Just to play your enemies to death. Oh no, pen, you've gone the wrong way. Okay, it started off a little bit thick, that's fine. Oh, 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 oh. Just about. Oh, I wonder if this is a good opportunity to try one of my other fountain pens. Because I think they're thinner in mark making, and that might work for this bow. Yeah, look how thin that is. You probably can't even see it. So hidden. So sneaky. I might as well sleep in here tonight. There's probably no point going to bed. I should probably just play Silksong for the next 12 hours and then start stream for the pumpkin stream. And then presumably die. That is a very nice thin line. Whew. Hey Ashley, thanks for lurking. Does it? My friend's viola cost about $650 and her bow cost about $800. Whoa! It's a very good bow, she says. I should hope so. Don't you need to replace the stretchy bit of the bow sometimes too? I know nothing about them, so I'm afraid I cannot answer, but Rex might know. It wouldn't surprise me if you had to put a bit of maintenance into them. They seem quite fiddly. That's the only thing I can help with is cringe. That's part of it. She also has a cheap synthetic bow. The fancy one is a very high quality horsemane hair. Oh, I forgot how to say it. The rosin wax helps keep it good though, and if you use a good wax it can last a long time. Yeah, I think if you look after it, it makes sense you'd get more time with it, right? Good pun. Har. Those hairs break sometimes. Ah. Yeah, that would make sense. Hi Vera, sorry I didn't even say hi there. Sorry. I hope you are doing good. Oh, you can't even see his head. I get less precious with the limbs sometimes because they're just solid black and they're very easy to fix later when I'm properly inking them in. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, that's right. Oh, thank God. No, it's not. How have I done that? What have I done? They both come out of the bottom one. Why have I done them both come out? Me just saying, oh, I don't care about the limbs. It's so easy to fix. Craps. I could paint over it. I could paint over that. That wouldn't be too bad, actually. What a ding-dong. Oops. No probs, Alua just hopped in while I'm getting my butt ready for bed. DSD kicks my booty hard. It's midnight, but feels like 1 o'clock already. Sheesh. Oh no, Vera. Yeah. It does take a fair bit of getting used to sometimes, doesn't it? What always gets me about it is pets do not care. Pets do not care for time changes whatsoever. Ugh, I'm a silly ding-dong for making that mistake. But we're almost done with this guy. Why does DST have to be Sunday to Monday? I've returned with an art supply item. Oh, what you got there? What you got there, Kiona? Tell me more. And now I forgot all the names. I'm scrolling. Oh, I can't go farther up enough. Can't go back enough. All I can see is raw sin. And that's very funny. I'd like the extra weekend day to begin to adjust. Yeah, that makes sense. That would be good, actually. That's what you get for being an old lady, I guess. I mean, me being the old lady, fair. Squeaky gets very upset when dinner time changes. Yeah, they do. I mean, they don't care as in, you know, if it's technically no longer their dinner time and they should be getting fed later. They don't care. They want it now. We do DST from Saturday on Sunday. Still kicks the butt. Yeah, I got a foam board and I'm gonna try some Queen Saiga? Kinu Saiga? Kinu Saiga? Ninja. Alright, got it, yeah. Kagebunshin no Jutsus. That's what you're doing. Like colouring, but with fabric. Oh, that sounds fun. Stringers. It's gotta be Stringus. It's gotta be Stringus. What other name is gonna possibly appeal to me more than Stringus? None. I want to change my name to Stringus. Stringus. Thank you. That tracks. Heavy's like, yep, you got her. Figured you right out. Hashtag rigged. Yeah, it's making up for all the B game wins. I need to take a look at that when sleep has happened. Sounds fun. That does sound really cool. Carve a line into a foam board, then cram some fabric into that shape. Oh! Oh, I can't wait to see that. But first, bed, I wish you all much fun with streaming the Silksong. Hopefully we'll be able to hang longer next time. Vera, it's just nice to see you stop by, and I hope that you get some nice rest. It is more important. And yeah, have a good sleepies. Oh, look at the little lights. Oh, we've got another one of these guys to fight. I forgot. Okay, we're going back to the game. Sorry, back to the game scene. I'm a professional. Back to the game scene. Yeah. See, I didn't move. We're gonna go and fight his brother. Run. Spaghetti. Yeah. Oh, sorry, that was my face. Oh, oh no, guys, he's coming. He's gonna get me. What if I put traps everywhere? Yeah. 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 So many traps. Oh. No. Oh, there's moths. Oh, nice. Well, that was a pain in the face and all the other parts. Tragic. Tragic. That's me. Get out of my way, I just want my husk. Whoa, where's my husk? Oh, this is bad. Get my husk. Whee! Bye, nerds. Oh, there's probably going to be more. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, well, they appear to have forgotten about me, which is absolutely perfect. What? I wonder if there's a cheese. Okay. No uppies for me. Where am I? Here. Oh, I forgot. There's a little room down here, apparently. I didn't check out. Oh! Well. Nerd. Oh! Bye. Owie. Oh. Gacha machines. What's making that sound? Oh! Oh! What are you doing to that? Are you fixing it? Or are you humping this? Synchronized shaws! Oh, you're kind of cute! Are you gonna kick my ass? You're just a little clockwork bee. I don't know what you're trying, but you're trying your best. I'm grabbing some too, don't worry. Look at them, they're so busy. What, do you like pling plong? To serve. Where? Ah! Oh, they didn't like my pling plong. Guys, why does no one like my music? Gonna open this. More chip. This was a good gacha. You're all out. Aw, no more gacha left. I used up all of my gachas. Okay, well, we'll just let them do their thing, I guess. Do you think we could put them in on this sheet? Hold on, I'll switch back to the art scene. I'm sure this will be nice and safe. Haters gonna hate, potatoes gonna potato. Oh, wise words there. I'm thinking about maybe putting them in here. They were off this big main room, but that's just for filling in a nice empty space. Let's look and see what we've got in the family album first, shall we? Yeah, it should fit in there. Let's have a peeky. Oh, good one, Debbie. Working away, little busy bee. Doing the little stompies. Oh, you got one of it flying. Menacing me. Oh, why is my internet being funky? Oh no. That is so slow. Interesting. Okay, let's try and get them. Hold on. Quite longer than you would expect. I'm gonna see if I can have a look at my snapshots. Mine has also been weird. Yeah, it's been a little bit funky lately. Not great. Is that one a different shape? Oh, compared. No, it's basically the same. Okay. Yeah, we hear you. I didn't want to restart the routers in stream. That's fair. Although if you need to, it's not so bad on this stream because it's not like we're gonna lose stakes, but it will split the VOD. Which is a little bit annoying, but in the grand scheme of things, not too bad. Do I want to put, because your wings need space too. Could put you in here, yeah. Like this. Of course, I put it right there where your leg is. Of course I did. What a funky little guy shape. It's not coming through as a viewer? Oh, nice. That's cool. I'm glad. Yeah, we had to restart the router yesterday, I think, because stuff was being kind of funky. Hopefully the internet will get a nice sleep tonight and be on top form tomorrow. Oh, guess what I'm doing on Saturday, everyone, apart from being here on the Silksong stream. Expect me to be insufferable about this, or possibly in a coma. But I'm going to one of my favourite places for afternoon tea on Saturday. So I am heckin' excited about that. Ooh! Yeah. It's if we ever take you for an afternoon tea jam, it's where we'll go. Okay, we squeezed him in. Look, soup time, enjoy your good soups. Alright, I'm trying to think of a name for this guy. I know there's going to be some sort of amazing name to do with bees and clocks, cogs or something, and I just can't think. I just can't think. I've been streaming for 100 years. Maybe if I have a wine, that'll help. Maybe that'll be good. I nominate Beetle. Ooh, Beetle. Beetle. Like a little bee beetle. That's very cute. Little bit. Little bit. Robofly. I nominate Ratatatatata. And like metal, which is fun. Yeah, for Beetle. Yeah. They do make some fun sounds, I'll grant you. Okay, I'm thinking, let's go Bethel. Bethel, and I'll put it here. Yeah, for a second there I thought I'd spelled it wrong and freaked out a little bit. Okay, I think that page is officially complete. Apart from a million hours of painting it, of course. Back to the game. Give myself a little treat. Tab back in. Now we gotta are we gonna whack you? Am I gonna whack you? What if you're doing some really, really important work? And I do kind of want to jump into these cogs. What if you're just here to give me a lift? Oh, he's mad. You gonna go back to your task? No. Oh, I can bonk on those. Whoa. Oh, little cogs and stuff come flying off. He's mad still. Whoops. Whoops. Now it'll never get fixed. But I can heal now, and that was more important. Here. Whee! Okay, more exploring. Oh, forgot about you. No! Let me bonk. Get out of here. You're a menace. Have I been in there? I have. That was where we could hear that. I wonder if things have changed. You know how we could hear that guy going blah 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 blah. Oh, but we gotta get through this again. That's fine. No, I could still hear him. Oh, it's you. Pain in the ass. I might as well go back because it doesn't seem like anything has changed in there. Oh yeah, so we got to some greenery, that's nice. But, oh, god damn it! Okay, what if we do a big run? What if we go like this? Whoa! That worked exactly as I intended. A third boy, disgusting. I feel like it's cheating in this game having that needle because your reach with it is so much longer than it was in Hollow Knight. Kind of. It doesn't actually feel that long. Perfect. Listen, an attempt was made. Yep, wakey. Okay. Do an uppies thing. No, I don't want spaghetti. Yay! Yeah, now forget about me. And you. Oh, Christ. Here comes your brother. Come on then. Yep. It's fine. Everything worked out fine. Did we name that guy the tall guy? Stringus? Yeah, we called him Stringus. Like a stringy dingus. Oh. Is that a creature? Oh, it's two creatures. Oh, they're gonna be so alive. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh no. Oh, they're cool. Cogwork dancers. Oh, look at them! Oh, that doesn't seem good. Or that. Shit! They literally tell you where they're going, Kirsty. That was fun. Ah, crap. Oh, you touched me with your butt. You got me with your butt. I love them. They're so cool. They were pretty cool. Let's go mess up their lives. If I go under this way, then I avoid a bunch of those guys. Professional. This fight was amazing for me. I'm so happy for you. No! Everyone stop waking up! Ugh. Ow! I don't want to be on no health by the time I get there. You know what? We're going in here. Going in there. Ooh! Oh, fuck's sake, man. I don't want to lose all my rosies again. I'm gonna open this. Whoa! Oh, you assholes. Coming back in. Come on. I sent you a garam. What? A garama. Please respond. Come on. I just want to milk you for your soul. Oh! Lost me rosies. Shit. Oh well. I don't think I had many. You what? I garama. Garama what? Garama. 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 Jam, please. Jam. Jam. You know what that is, right? Didn't you have like 500? I've never seen it. I don't know what to tell you about it. other than you have it. Ah! Well, a fat lot of good that's gonna do me this cocoon, isn't it? You know what? I'm ignoring you all. Don't have to kill everything, Kirsty. Yeah, you can spaghetti. I can spaghetti too, you're not special. Garama! Garama! I discovered it by accident, if that helps. By dropping my controller. Okay, buddies. What did I say? We'd find the boss at the end of the stream. Every time. Oi! Oh, you can hit so far! Oh, look how in sync they are. That's very cool. Oops, that was not what I meant. Sweet. Oh! Kiss! Oh. I saw that coming and could do nothing. I could do nothing. We just have to take that, yeah. Lovers? Are they roommates? They're just dance partners, everyone. Yeah, Bren rejected, indeed. No Bren. Shit. That's what I get for not paying attention. Oh, Forgot about you shits. Super. Oh, what happens if you get here? Can you follow me? Can you? Come on in. Come on. Oh, you're afraid of moss. I see. Bye! I ship him. I ship him. Husk. They are very cool. Gonna give you guys some nice little surprises. That's fun. Woo! I didn't like that as much. Whoa. Oh, they're so pretty. Watch them have the fucking worst second phase you've ever seen in your life. Should I get a room? Oh no! Christ. Oh, I really thought that was gonna work. No. Oh! Crap. Now begins a game of trying to get a snap while in lover's embrace. Oh, good point. I'll try and, I will try and get a screenshot of that myself, because that'll be easier. Just let me back to my cool fight. Let me go. Oh, that could have been risky. Whee! Out of the way. Every time Hornet comes up on screen, oh, the Hornet camera comes up on screen, I think someone said something inappropriate. And it's like, screenshot, yeah, get that evidence. These guys are cool. Yeah, we gotta get the hug snap. Ah! Oh, I forgot that you've got a lot of whacking possibilities. Oh crap. Here they come. I got it. Woo! Oh. Again. Have this. Yeah. Whoa! Oh, nuts. Oh, fuck. They're at it again. Whoa! Oh, don't hurt me. Oh, they both stagger. Oh no, what? Oh fuck, they're gonna have a crazy second phase or something, aren't they? Oh, I'm gonna pee my pants. Oh, they're faster. Oh no, they get faster. Oh. Again. Presto! They're very cool. And I'm gonna hate them. Yeah, phase 2. Phase 2. Wee! Egonium. Allegro. Get the fuck out of the way, you. No one's here for you. Wee. When they be too fast for you to learn how to do the fight. So rude, yeah. So rude. It's the same thing I encounter every stream. When I get a boss at the end of stream, I feel like my brain is far too sluggish. Off every time, Kirsty. Panicked. I panicked. Oh, crap. Oh, I thought they were doing their fancy thing. Oh, not this. Crap. Pick up all my blorbs. Give me juice. I need more juice. Whoa. Traps. Traps are clearly the answer. And hiding and crying. Whoa, crap. Stay still. No, 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 no. Oh, crap. I'm so focused. Ah! Oh, not again! Oh, jeez. Oh! Oh. Flip-flops. Flip-flops! I really gotta join Discord so I can see what I snapped. Let's go, Kirsty, log in. I'm so unlocked right now. I'm so unlocked. You were doing good. Pretzels. Honestly, that could have another 40 rounds and it goes up to 300 BPM. I will never know. It's a very cool fight. Such a good attempt still. Ah! Well, apparently we're getting this. You know what? We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. We're just gonna... And especially that. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen either. Wait a minute. I just had a thought. But I think I already tried. Are you a pling plong? You're not a pling plong. I just want to get back to my cool fight. I think one more. You got the timing. Oh, you never know. That is assuming a linear path to success. Something that artists know nothing about. I'll just let you do your thing. You have a nice time. I bet this feels slow now. Violence! Whoa! Haven't seen that one before. It's pretty cool. Ooh! Oh, I'm not. It's a trap. Quick Bren while we're here. Put a million traps down. Good plan. Good plan. Oh, not such a good plan. Ooh. Crap. Oh, fuck. Emergency, Bren! Shit! Shit! A good plan in theory. Hey, Carson. A good plan in theory. Okay, we will try it until midnight and then we're out of here. I gotta be all nice and well rested for Pump Stream 2 tomorrow morning. How's it going, Carson? I hope you're well. Whoop. Pump Stream 2. The repumping! Exactly. You get it. Come on, little guys. One of these days I'll get that timing. Oh. One of these days I'll remember that. Ooh. You want to plink plunk now? That calm you down? Everyone chill? Everyone good? Nope, I don't think they liked it. Oops! This is what I mean about feeling brain sluggish. That was lucky, wasn't it? Jeez. was so clear of that. Shit. Ooh. Oh no. Yay! Perfect timing. Oh crap, I didn't remember you. Ah, no! Well. Not so good. Shit. Kirsty, please. I'm sorry. It's late. It's early midnight. I'm tired. I've been streaming since forever. Hey, Bizinga. Hi. And happy sleep, Sammy. Sorry I didn't see that. I hope you have a good rest. I will be heading out shortly. The amount of close calls in that one. I don't mind. If we don't do it tonight, then usually it's early into next stream when we're all refreshed and everything. Whee. You're doing great. I'm just clenching every time the hitbox is like a pixel away. Me too. I haven't unclenched this whole time. So many fights I've just logged off. Then sorry to be so many fights I've just logged off. Then first fight the next day I beat it. Patience and fresh brain is the thing. Yeah, 100% agree. It's why I don't really get tilted by these things as much as I could. Because yes, I definitely agree. Sometimes you are just tired. Ooh, panic. Ooh. Ooh. Oops. Didn't really mean that, but might as well. Oh, I see. It's that time already. Whew. Ah, man. You see the vision. Oh, shit. Crap. Oh, no. Oh no, not again. Oh, come on. No. Please. My raisin brain. My brain is a raisin. Phase 3! I had a feeling that they might have a little trick up their sleeve, yeah. It is a beautiful fight. I don't mind how many tries it took me because I got to experience it a lot. Yeah, that is something. Honestly, I really, really do not want to know if there is in fact the Silksong version of the Hall of Gods, but there are some fights that I just really want to redo. And yeah, it's over too quickly, so I genuinely don't feel any... during the fight, I feel the stress, right, of trying to do it. But I don't feel annoyed or anything like that. I don't know how to explain it other than I just really enjoy it. Oh, I love them so much, yeah. You're doing so great, thanks, Amanda. It's gotta be true if a speedrunner says it. I can't believe there's a fucking face. I mean, I can, but also what? Oh good, you're uppies, bye. See ya! I need more aggression. Wiki wiki! They do look like they'll be very fun to draw as well. Woo! Can I hit them when I'm doing that? I feel like it's just really rude. If that hits them, surely I can. Owie. Oh, hold on. Oh, the heater is off. I'm just roasting. I'm sorry, I didn't put my eyes in there. Gotta be done. Tricky. Well, now I know how to pace myself because there's a fucking phase 3. Whoa. No! But my orbs, I need them. Hey! Oh, okay. Hair out of FaceTime. Now you're just all over the fucking shop. Now you get individual personalities. Now! Oh, shit. Oh, you're still gonna do that. That's good. Oh, no! No! I feel like that would have been a good one. Okay, one last go, I guess. Honestly, one of the few times in Skong so far where I also got art urges. One of the few times. Oh, I'm surprised by that gem. That was so good. Mando is such a great cheerleader. Like, you got this! You got this! Honk. Thread our little needle with that little guy. Got a crash or I won't be ready for tomorrow on time. Hope you do it this time. Thanks, Jam. Have a good one. I will see you in 11 hours. For Pumpmas Part 2. Oh. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Go, Kirsty, go! Oh! Thank you. Violence! Oh. No! The insight. Clockwork trigonometry lesson. Oh, that's why this is difficult. Clocks and rhythm and maths. Okay, well, we're back and we're at the beginning of the third phase, so this is bound to go well. Yeah, I think we should blam jam. Starting stream so late? I know, I've only been... Well, I can't just do a 10-minute stream, can I? That would be weird. That would be silly. Okay, we are... Oh, hoping that break's going to be more beneficial than it is not. But yeah, we are straight into third phase. Oh, it's going well as predicted. Just let me heal. That's all I want. Phew, okay. Crap. That's a bit close. Whoa. Let me, Bren. Thank you. No, no! Oh! Skinning my teeth a little bit. Oh, so painful. Woo! Yeah! That seems like something worked this time. Oh, one of them's dead. Oh, shit. What about... No, am I gonna have to fight the other one again? Oh. What if I pling plong? You getting better? No. Oh, they're so lonely! Oh, this feels so mean. This feels like beating up the Hollow Knight when he's stabbing himself. Oh, that's so sad! What about some spaghetti? That cheer you up? Oh, there's a 1-year-old. Now they can rest in pieces together. They can rest in pieces together! Yay, it's a happy ending! Oh no. Oh no. And here come 15 more. Oh! A little house. Looks familiar, wouldn't you say? Jam, what are you doing? Phase 5, fight this thing. Inspect. I'll do what I want. Okay, but I will inspect that. Holy fuck balls, what is this? Pilgrim of Farley Maternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish. Deliver it that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. I only know one banger. Oh, my pling plong. Praise by they who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever onto greatness. Pilgrim of Farley Maternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. These are definitely not dreamers. They're other stuff. They are other stuff. Do you have to go through all that again? Oh, you can? Okay. Well, no, kind of. A little bit. The hell? Play Wonderwall! Yeah, I wonder if they'll like this. No? Nothing? Fine. Honestly. One of these days, someone is going to love my music. In this place. Now I'm just afraid of everywhere. It's fine. Oh, not more of you guys. Just get out of the way. Come on. You know what's gonna happen. You're gonna go upwards. I'm gonna go under. We're all gonna laugh. And then we're all gonna go to bed. Oh, no. Bye. Well. Maybe I should have just gone back to the bench that we know and love. Maybe that would have been the play. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. Bedtime. Bye. 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 And note of self for sleep. Jam just didn't want to miss my epic. That must have been why the internet went bad, so that Jam could see the conclusion of my fighting. This place looks nice. Woo! To you. Oh, I hear a shiny. I see a shiny. Oh, I hear a man. Oh yeah, I should probably have stopped to do art, but we'll catch up on the art next time. Oh, I hear several things. Oh! I ship them. I ship them so much. Oh my god. It's Rich Thumb. And his sugar daddy. I love them. I'm grabbing screenshots too. What is down on the bottom though? I just saw something weird. Another little guy. Okay. Here, Benji, 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 Benji. Bzz, 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 bzz. Can't go that way. That's not a way. Is this the way I came? It is the way I came. Whoa!
Whoa!
I'm sorry. I'm just looking for a little sit down. Out of the way. Ooh. So who's that come up from the floor? Who ah! It's a little slicey spider. Oh, I don't really want to rush through somewhere. Oh, a secret. Hello. You're a secret I could live without. Is this treasure? Yay! Treasure! Wow. Wow. That was all kinds of bad. Okay, you know what? There may be a very close by bench. I do not wish to know. What I will do is go back to where I know there's a bench. I know we could save and quit, but it's not the point. I don't like doing the old save and quit Rooney. Cool. That worked. Oh, that one was so fast. That worked out better in my head. There's also down here. What? What do you mean I don't have a map for here? You taking the piss? Oh, what the hell? Okay, back uppies. Oh, Cogwork core. Okay, that's a new place. Definitely time for ending. Looks like we've got a lot of cool new things to see when we come back on Saturday. Just a little bit afraid of that there. Whee! Flawless. It works every time. That's enough mum spaghetti for you. Oh, guys, don't kill me. Woo! They run backwards! Okay, that was kind of hilarious. Like, really scary, but absolutely hilarious at the same time. Don't see me. Don't see me. Let's go the way we know and love. Back through the gas tubes. Move. A safe way. We'll go back to the bench. Whoa, this guy might kill me for real. All nice and healthy. Holy moly, what a time. What a time. Absolutely had a blast today. Oh, so much fun. It's a pretty busy week for the rest of the week for me, but if I do manage to find the time to do a cheeky little extra stream, it will be an art stream only. And I will ping in the Discord for that as always, so if you want alerts for when I go live, join the Discord. Can't believe you got all that done in 12 minutes! I know, we're just so efficient. Stream was good stream, now go to bed. Yeah. Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, by the way, sorry, I am extra out of it because I did a pumpkin stream on Jam Stream today for 4 hours, ate a couple of slices of pizza and then streamed here, so I'm pretty tired, but there was a lot to unpack from today's stream. We drew a lot of little guys. I'm going to switch on over to the ending scene so I can choose someone wonderful to raid. So I would love it if you guys could join me on the raid. Let's see who we got doing cool stuff. And I am gonna raid and run pretty quickly because I am sleepy. Have a good rest of your week. Have a good rest of your week, to be. The normal schedule for here is Saturday, but we shall see what happens. I'll be hopefully full of nice, delicious afternoon tea the next time I talk to you all here. Oh, what are you getting up to? What's going on over here? Okay, I'm gonna take you somewhere that I haven't been to before. But will hopefully be a nice fun place to go to. Called Dada Dog Dog. This looks like a nice interesting stream to check out. Dada Dog Dog I know from Jam streams, and Nita as well. Nita is a friend of Dada Dog Dog, right? So I think we should go check them out. Please do join me in saying hello to them. I will get my raid call in chat if I can remember where my thing is. There. The right chat window helps. Right. Sweet. Oh, I am an owl apparently. Ooh. But yes, all that remains now is to say huge thank you everyone for being here. This was amazing. Oh, I love this game so much and I love sharing it with you all. It is incredible. I will see you on Saturday, if not before then. Be good. I'll see you on main stream tomorrow, remember, for Pumps with Jam. And until one of those, be good, behave yourselves. Have a nice rest of your time zone. And let's go say hello to Dada Dog Dog. I'm very intrigued by this setup, it looks very cool. So yes, much love everyone, I'll see you soon.